No music? Yeah, YouTube gets fucked on the music. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I can't do anything about that though. That's called copyright issues. You think I can afford to pay for a license for that shit? Nah, I can't even afford to pay my editors. Oh no, that's a joke. That's a joke. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. That'd be so fucked up. Actually, I can't afford to pay my editors. Subscribe. Thank you. Yo, what's up, guys? We'll do the polls in 17 minutes. I said I'd start at 10, so we'll do it at 10. Just gonna say hi for a little bit until then. How are you guys? How are your Yuno polls? I haven't done them yet. I don't even have... So my, let's see. This is my air-only account. I've been farming a little bit off-stream. I got over here. I didn't get fully... I think I only did this like twice or something. The field over here. But I'm hoping I have enough pulls. Let me double check. I might have to do some, We have extra pulls here, 28. Okay. And we have these two, so I have an extra 7. I think I have enough to get Yuno. I think this is enough, right? How many pulls is this total? Here. 72 plus 28 plus the extra stuff. That's my pity. Let me check. How's my throat? Throat's better-ish. 10, 20, 22. All right, yeah, that's definitely enough. I'm at 22 pity right now. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. I won't get her sig, but that's fine. This is the last time I'm playing the air only account though. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't want to maintain a bunch of accounts. It's just I didn't have the resources to pull on any other account, and this one was pretty close, so I decided to go to here. Am I guaranteed? No. But it'll be enough. It'll be enough. We're just like barely off. How many Ling Yogs are we getting today? I think after the last viewer polls, I don't have too many viewer polls for this one. We only have like 3 or 4. I was supposed to have 5, but 2 people didn't respond to me. Were they like sleeping or something? I'm not sure. If you guys want me to do your polls, let me know. How's 50-50 at 70? FF. How did you guys' polls go? Got to see you came around to play the best character of WoW again? Yo, speaking of characters, after we do the viewer polls, high key, we're gonna do some Prydwen slop. I heard you guys like Prydwen slop. I'm gonna roast the Prydwen tier list or praise it. I don't know. I only did a quick glance at it. I know they have a new tier list. I did a quick glance at it. There was one thing at the very least I know I disagree with pretty hard. I know Yuno should perform in theory, but I haven't tested her in reality, so I'm not sure exactly how strong she is. Let me do some looking up. I actually don't even know her rotation yet. Any knowers? I don't know, is Jesha still high on the Prydwen tier list? Yeah, Jesha is one of the things I'm gonna heavily disagree with. I wouldn't have said Yuno is GN Biz, but does the same damage as him or more sometimes? Yeah, Yuno is Biz, because Yuno does the same amount of damage as GN does in that team comp. We already knew it was going to be... Well, alright, that assumes signature. That assumes signature. Assuming signature. If you're not in signature, then that's not true. But if you have signature, that is true. So it depends on whether or not you're willing to pull a signature for sub DPS. I think part of the problem I have with GN specifically and GN's teams is going to be that he needs like his sub DPSs are going to need signatures, right? Like you're playing Tricona with signature, you're playing Yuno with signature to get that like extra bump over Mortefi. I think without signature, I don't even know if Yuno's better without signature than Mortefi. I'd have to double check. How many Carnival Arcos I have? None. Very little, I should say. Very little. We're about to do some farming. Yeah, I only did... Yeah, look at that. I did it twice, and I got bricked. How am I? I'm chill. How are you? You went hard pity twice? F. Hopefully I don't go hard pity on the viewer pools again. That was kind of brig. All right, we'll do the pools in 13 minutes. If you guys want me to pull for you, you guys can go to reach out to me. I'm going to start in 13 minutes. Actually, in the meantime, I might as well go farming for a little bit. Just run around like a donkey. Let's go get some Crown of Valor. I mean, Law of Harmony. This thing. Wait, is that junk rocks I give it? Oh, fuck. Wait, what's the 3 cost? "13 minutes of GN gameplay?" I mean, on this account, we're going to be doing the GN with the Yuno, because the only other thing I have is the Cartetia. It's the air-only account. You want to play Yuno Cartetia? That's not a good team. Can Yuno main DPS? She can. If you get signature. You know we're pulling for Zoni Phoebe team? That's not going to outperform Spectre over, for sure. Let me go double check, though. I actually haven't looked into that. I've heard people talking about Yuno with Zoni Phoebe. I'm pretty sure that it's not better. I'm 80% sure. Anyone have the calcs on that? Yeah, I just looked at Chem's calcs. Chem says, it cheats okay, but play Shorekeeper, and if you want to play, like, the advanced rotation, which is, like, Yuno or whatever, you should just go to Spectre Over instead. And then Spectre Over also doesn't cost anything to pull. At that point, I would say just use Spectre Over, because you're going to Giga Swag Super Quick Swap territory. At that point, just play Spectre Over, if you're willing to do that, because then you're not pulling at all, and you're not going for Signature. It's only going to be worth it if you go for Signature. Even then, it's not going to be worth it. It's not going to perform better than the Spectre Over. You can technically pull it, though. It is playable. Saw a comment on Thunder's video, written the guy with skill issue. Oh, that guy's mad. I know what you're talking about. I saw that same video because I was curious about the comments on there. That guy's really mad because I permanently banned them for being a dipshit. There's a lot of people I permanently banned, specifically from, like, Saints community. I don't know why. They're so unhinged. I just don't want to deal with them. I just banned them. Those guys are lunatics. Rin, the guy with skill issue, Kappa. I only have 2 world records in this game. Let me add more. New player question. Do you think it's worth pulling any hero from the starter banner if you already have Shorekeeper, or save for the next limited? From the starter banner, I wouldn't pull any of the 1.0 characters outside of Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is the only 1.0 unit with a lot of value. Ironically, if you're going for Lupa, Chun-Li is high-key not even that bad either. If you're going for Lupa. Do you think I should build Genshin for damage or just use Mercado when using Yuno main DPS? Does Genshin even go with Yuno main DPS? Like, I know it technically buffs Liberation, but isn't the rotation from Genshin so disgustingly long that it's not even worth it? I'm honest, I don't know too much about Yuno main DPS. I'm not going to lie to you. You have to ask me in a few days when I test the character more. I know it technically sheets well, but, like, well-ish. Yeah, I know Yuno Chikona is better. The problem with that is, one, you're using the Chikona for that, and 2, you're using Chikona's weapon in that team. Do the showcase already? No, we'll be doing it soon. We're going to be doing polls in 7 minutes. We're just saying hi for now. Doing polls in 7 minutes, and then we'll do the showcase. Oh, Rage Against a statue. I know that guy. This guy fucks over Tower 3 right now. Heard Yuno is good with GN. Is that true? Yeah, technically it's Biss. I'm not sure how much better she is if you don't pull for signature, though. I'd have to double check. Anyone have the GN calcs with without signature? Ling Yong in 7 minutes? No. No. No Ling Yong. Yeah, alright, so from what I'm looking at, even the triple with Sig, even with Sig on Chacona and Yuno, the GN team is getting outperformed by the other mono element comps. Like every other comp, but I mean it does make him better than what he used to be by a decent amount. Assuming you're going Sig on both. You're farming the wrong Echo set? Law of Harmony? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's fine. I'm coping Purple Weapon by Yuno. F. I'm coping. I'm playing GN. Yeah, I have no echoes though. I have to farm everything. That's crazy. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, we'll do the pulls in 5 minutes. Do you guys see how little damage I do? Yeah. She farms Crown of Valor. I'm on the wrong set. What do you mean GN is super guy? Guy in chat earlier said I should use his banner to get him. True. True. You should get him. Pop off. GN pops off, bro. Feels like the community's obsessed with GN more than the other 1.0 units. It's because of, GN for a long time was considered, like, super, like... GN for a long time was considered, like, the bastion of, no power creep and stuff, right? Because it was like, oh, GN can still perform and use his free-to-play team. And he goes and he clears tower and he clears Wiwa and he's good in both modes and he uses Mortefi and he uses Verena. And so it was like kind of Pogger Walkers and everyone was like gassing up GN because of that. Obviously now GN sucks without without like other 5 stars. Free to play deluxe teams aren't good anymore. Well, actually it's not true. Augusta's free to play team is good. The other free to play teams are not good. Oh wait, no, Forlova's is too. Yeah, you can do Forlova free-to-play teams. You can do Augusta free-to-play teams. Outside of that, I don't think any What free-to-play teams are good outside of Augusta and Forlova? Also, I don't know why. People really sleep on, how good Forlova Donjin is. Are there just, like, no Forlova players or something? Cardithia's free-to-play team does not perform well. It, like, performs okay. There are no Donjin players? The thing is, though, like, Donjin sub DPS isn't even hard to play. It's not like a, like, legitimately, casual players can play Donjin sub DPS, because you don't even get low. You don't even get low in the rotation. It's actually, like, legitimately easy. Camellia Sunhua? Well, Camellia Sunhua is not performing that well. It's performing okay. I mean, it's decent for Wiwa. BB Spectre over? Nah, those teams kind of fell off a little bit. Like, realistically, I don't think a majority of the player base, even with Sig, is clearing with those free-to-play teams. You know, I see your worth for Augusta, or should I stick to Mortefi? I'd stick to Mortefi. If you're not going to pull their signature, I would stick to Mortefi. Carlotta Dauchi. You know what's funny? Just because sometimes, or depending on the boss, because Carlotta can't hit, or Dauchi won't be able to hit the boss or whatever to do a rotation and shit. Depending on the boss, unironically, it'd be better just to throw Sun Wall in there. I think that's hilarious. Who's better in gestureless Carlotta team? Controller Dauchi? Controller, not even close. Controller versus Gesture for Carlotta is actually like pretty close. Assuming you have enough energy regen to get Carlotta's ult back. Do you have viewer polls yet? No, we're starting in 1 minute. You gonna pull Yuno on my main? No, I'm pulling it on the air only account. That's this account right here. We're gonna pull that after we do the viewer polls though. Or I might just do it tomorrow. We'll see. I might do the showcase today, and then we do the building Augusta or the building Yuno and all this stuff tomorrow on this account. Yeah, actually, I think that's the play. I do like the showcase or whatever. We'll mess around with Yuno, see how she feels, all that stuff, and then I'll build and like dick around with her tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's the best interest of my account to skip Yuno and wait for Galbrena, but I love her design so much. I like Galbrena's design, bro. Galbrena pops off. All right, let's go start. Let's go start the viewer pools. If you guys want me to pull for you, reach out to me on Discord. No Ling Yong. I will not Ling Yong for you. Chikona Sunhwa, good team for Cardetti, or am I forced to pair with Air Rover? Chikona and Sunhwa do not pair. Chikona loses a lot of value if you don't have the Air Rover because you can't go to past 6. I mean, it's a serviceable team. It'll work. It's not like terrible. Do the Nightmare Echo Fields today? On that account, no. I'll go back on it and we'll do it in a bit. Or I'll do it off stream probably. We'll see. We got a lot of stuff to do today. We got the Prydwen swap, we got the Yuno testing, we got the Honkai Nexus. How do you guys feel about the new Honkai game, by the way? Should I go for Yuno or Chikona for Cartethia? I have Augusta too. I would use Mortefi for Augusta and then go Chikona for Cartethia. That's what I would do. Currently only playing Cartethia Sun Juan. I really hate Air Rover's gameplay, so I was thinking maybe getting Chikona would make it so I more smooth to play. I mean, Chikona's really good for her. I respect the hating the Air Rover gameplay though. I respect that. More Honkai slop? There's a Honkai slop? What, Let me see. It wants both Yuno and Chikona. Yuno first. He has 60 pulls. Okay. Last time we did the viewer polls, I got absolutely screwed on luck. I bricked your guys' accounts, but this time, I know. I'm going to get the pop-off of all time. I know I can see the future, just like Yuno. I have precognition, and it says, I get Yuno. Wait, let me check pity. All right, we're at 7 pity. All right, it says, I get Yuno in 10 pulls. Show me the Yuno. Is it cheating if I skip the 4 stars? Let's just skip the 4 stars. All right, let's just 27 pulls. Come on. This will not be an account-breaking stream. I will not hit another Ling Yong. We will win 50-50. We will get the pulls. We will pop off. You ready? Pull number 37. Why do I keep getting Dao Chi? Dude. All right, pull number 47. Come on. Pull number 47. I think I need to do a ritual. Hold on. I need to pray. Dear Kuro Games, now is not the time for forsaking me. We've had 4 50-50 losses. That gave me Ling Yong in a row. 6 total 50-50 losses in a row. I've seen the moon so many times. Show me it again once more. Dude, it's always purple. Nah, even Alto's coming to curse us, dude. What is it, 67? Is this 57 or 67? Ooh, dude, this is so bad. All right, pull 68. Nah, dude, this is cursed. 69. Wait, it's the lucky number. Nah, am I an account breaker, bro? At least win 50-50. Win 50-50. Pull number 71. Okay, pull number 71. Show me the moon. Show me the moon. Show me the moon. The moon, baby. Look at that. Not breaking accounts. We go to pity, but it's fine. We win the 50-50. But that animation was cool. You see that? That was actually pretty cool. Now, wait. Do you want me to spend the corals to get a Chikona as well, or are you saving the corals? Yes? Okay. Let's go spending. Let's do 10 at a time. All right, we got one more 50-50 to win. Come on. Give it early. We can't go all the way to pity this time. Give it early, baby. Not in 10. We got, I need 8. Are we getting into 20? Come on, 20. I see Chikona in 30. You know what? I see Chikona in 30. I see Chikona in 30. 9, 10. Chikona in 30. That's not 30. Chikona in 40. Yo, high key though, why does it keep going all the way to hard pity? Or soft pity? Why does it always go to soft pity? We got 7 pulls left. Oh, I should wait for the thing. 6 pulls left. Five pulls left. 4 pulls left. 3 pulls left. 2 pulls left. Kuro. I can't go to pity on every single banner. Come on. One last pool. Nah, dude. Dude. Oh no, we got one pool. We got one pool. Not breaking accounts. Yay! We won the 50-50. Yay! I'm not breaking accounts. Somewhere Ling Yong. Yay! I already got these. Okay. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? There are no more pulls here? You've done all the events too? Ah. Get our weapon? Wait, did you want me to pull on this? Or no? You want me to pull on this? Wait, which one? Do you want me to pull on the standard or the limited? Yo, I got her in 20 pools. Chat, she loves me. Yo, hi Key. When is the last time you guys saw me get an early... Actually, that's not... I got one on the death list. Oh, I got one on the death list. Alright, let's pull for this. No shot. It'd be so funny if I just got it there. I used all my luck on the standard banner. You ready? That's not very lucky. That's the wrong gauntlet character. Two. Oh, I didn't even check what pity this is at. Dude, it'd be so much easier if it showed you the pity on here. Why doesn't it show you, like, the pity right here? In the last pool, we get an account bricked. Yay! At least we won 50-50. Yay! On the bright side... Wait. One more. One last pool to rule them all. Are you ready? Show me Chikona. Yay, Originite. So you can put it on Janshin and use her with the Yuno for the main DPS instead. That's pretty good. Yay. Yay. Pick the other side of the coral shop? You already bought them. Bro's got 4.5k. Holy. You already bought them. You get these? You did. GG'd. At least the one the 50-50. No copium. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Where's Yuno? Yuno. Let me see your animations. Alright, let's see Yuno's animations. Dude, this feels pretty smooth, actually. You do this? Can I use your Forte? Oh, you space. How do I build? Oh! And then you go in the air? Damn! Dude, I can't see shit here. This place is too white. Let's move back. Whack, whack, whack. Wait, how do you build up the Forte? Is it just using the E? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, and then it spawns the moon over there. Look at that. I haven't even... Wait, that's not even part of her ult? There's like 2 moons. Dude, it ending up in the air like that is crazy. You see the moon changing too? It changes its tide depending on whatever you're doing. Like, I use my skill here. That makes it a different phase. Oh, that's cool. And you go in the air, and then you do bang, bang, bang. That's sick. Alright, get off your account so you can go have fun with Yuno. At least we won the 50-50 Pog. Should pay his viewers with how unlucky he is. We won the 50-50. Hi, Key. What more can you want? Is she worse than... Is she worse than Mortefi if you don't have Sig? It's, no, they're just pretty similar to each other. It's not worth pulling at that point. If you're gonna get Sig, it goes much higher, but if you're not gonna get Sig, the difference is so small, it's not even worth it. That's what I would say. Let's do... Send me your info. I was gonna do pulls on the next account. No breaking, no breaking. All right, we won the first 50-50 in like 7 pulls. High key, that means we're on the up. Her damage is actually good. Yeah, with their signature. Yuno's signature is not a need. It is not a need. But if you're pulling her as a sub DPS over Mortefi, it's, in terms of pull value, it's not really going to be worth it. Unless you're going for signature to have it be like that much higher. Yo, high key. The passwords you guys have, I wish I could leak some of these. These are funny. What is this password, bro? As cool as Yuno is, you gotta wait for Galbrenna. That's where I'm at. Well, I'm pulling Yuno on the air only account. Check pity. Is it at 69? All right, account number 2. We got a lot of pulls. Okay. Let's check our pity. 20. Oh, it's a guaranteed. Oh. He doesn't want me to break his account, so he made sure to lose his last 50-50, so I can't break it here. That's smart. Wait. Oh, we got a double. Wait, that's so lucky. Wait, that's lucky. Wait, look at that. What is this luck, dude? What is the luck on this account? Ling Yong? 20 pulls later? Rocha? And then you got Verena on the same pull. Huh? And then he got like the Ling Yong was 20 pulls after Frolova. Wait, what? You know what? If someone can break your account, it's me though. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Lethian in the same pool? Nah, it's crazy. Dude, you guys are all lucky. I'm never lucky. Why don't I get this kind of luck? Where's my double weapons? Where's my double pulls? I haven't had a single double pull in this game. I'm here to break it? I literally can't break it. It's not possible. What did you want me to pull for, by the way? You know, Sig? All right. So this one's a guarantee. We're at 20-ish pity. Can we get it early? Going to pull number 33, I believe? No. An alto for our troubles. How kind. Pull number 43. All right, like, this guy, straight up, made it so I can't even break his account with the 50-50 loss. But, like, come on. You have to give it to me early. You have to give it to me early. I look so embarrassing out here. I'm embarrassing myself in front of everybody. Pull number 53. Come on. We're actually going pity. Pull number 63. Yay. Pull number 63. It doesn't even get... Dude. I mean, 3 purples, that's pretty... That's like almost a singular pull refund. Pog. Yo, high key on the weapon banner, I get it in 10 pulls. The luckiest account in history versus the unluckiest puller of today. I'm literally an account breaker, bro. What is my luck? Why is it so bad? Why is my luck so dog shit? What? How many pulls even is this? It was like pull 67? think pull 68? Nah, there's no way. We're going to 10? Do a 10? I want to get a double. Okay, okay, okay. We'll get a double. Big? All right, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. I get 3 Yunos here. All right? High key, 3 Yunos. Thoughts? Gauntlets of Night. All right, we got a few more. Wait, where's the Yuno? Wait, it's so deep in the pool. Wait, how deep into pity did I go? Is it all the way at the end? Wait, how? That is so deep. All right, this one's a guarantee. Not hype. Not hype. Guarantee is not hype. Bro, they kind of cooked with that animation. I'm not gonna lie. That was so deep into pity. High key though. 110 pull. High key 110 pull. All right, it's at 14 right now. We're at 14 pity. You ready? 24. Come on. 110 pull. Do you guys just want me to like keep bricking your accounts or what? I'm just gonna brick the account. All right, let's brick the account some more. Yay! Yay! All right, this isn't even. This is like pull number 44. All right, come on, 54. We get it early. Give it to me early. This is so embarrassing. 54, 54. Variation is Pog. 64. Wait, that's not variation. That's fusion accretion. Oh. More Taffy. Wait, you just replaced that guy, though. You want me to do singles or a 10? Wait, high key, you don't even have enough pulls to or you have enough to get not have to use the corals anyway. Yay, we go to pity. Yay. That's pretty good. All right, come on, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Ew. Wait, it's all the way at the end of this one, too. No way. All right, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Yo, at least we didn't lose the 50-50. Good job. No 50-50 loss. Yo, we call that a W. Yay, we didn't lose 50-50. Where's the Yuno? And then we can take the Yuno, and we can go over here, and we can give her a gauntlet. Bam. Dude, I remember there were people saying this thing was going to be a leg brace. That would have been funny. Do you even see this thing in the thing? On. Wait, why is it not letting me press tab? Hello? Hello? You pre-farmed? Damn. You like pretty much can't see it at all in combat. Wait, you can wait, how do you do this? You can just like, wait, what the hell? You have flight. Wait, what? Wait, how do I do that? Wait, how do I do the flight? I do this? Oh, her enhanced E does flight. That's kind of cool. Wait, can I go up? Space? Space did not do it. Wait. That does it. It's the second E. What if I just press space? Oh, you can do it with space too. It does both. Oh, that's kind of cool. And I'm dying. DPS competition? BB still goes faster. This doesn't go like too fast, but you can like fly with it for a little bit. Oh, it's the buff icon. So you can fly with her with the buff icon. You can just go out here and chill. You can see the moon. And then you fall to your death. Wait, the moon went away. I have more heavy S2. Is it still worth it? Is she still worth it for Augusta? Maybe in terms of flexibility for other resonators too? I mean, it's going to perform better than the Mortefi. But it's in terms of pull value, I wouldn't say... I still probably wouldn't pull it if you're not going for Sig. If you're going for Sig, it can be worth it. The thing is, like, Augusta's already a performer with Mortefi. Yeah. Let me level her up and stuff. Wait, what do these do? Let me read. Every time Yuno casts a basic attack, heavy attack, dodge counter, or resonant skill, gains 1 shield for equal to 32% of her attack. Will not be passed on to the incoming resonator. I like that they explicitly state this. Do 1 tempo for the fun of it? Okay. And go. Whoa! The Yuno looks so weird here. Bro, they changed her outfit and everything. Need Sig to make it worth it? Over Mortefi? Yes. For the Augusta team specifically, if you're not running Signature, the difference is so small. Oh, you already have the echoes completely done. Bam. I see what you got. 9.3, big. Small. Wait, that one is huge. That one's good. And that one's good too. Okay, you got some pretty good echoes. She Korean means that. She's crit on here, and then she gets extra crit from here? Okay. So you're going to be about 20... You're going to be about 70, 275? DPS Alto? He's running DPS Alto with Sanhua. You wanted me to level this up, right? Auto select. Bro, she keeps flashing you with her feet. It's the first time I saw her gameplay, I got jump scared because I forgot she was the foot character. And I was just trying to watch the gameplay. And then I saw her ult and I got so confused. DPS Yuno is giga fun to play. I haven't tried it yet. Yuno for Augusta and Jian or Chikona for Cartethia? The difference between Chikona having Cartethia and those two characters having Yuno is... I would probably go for the Chikona for the Cartethia. Because Augusta's already performing with Mortefi. But Cartethia's performance without Chikona is a pretty big drop-off. It's like a... I want to say almost like 40% damage loss. Assuming signature. How do you get variation? You just pull a weapon banner. She doesn't stop talking. She's literally spamming talking. That was just barely enough to get her. Holy. Hey, what about this? Did you pre-farm these? 6. Can you use Yuno with the Jian? You can. Technically, it's his bis. Yuno with Jian is his bis. His, like, bis, his best, like, super best in slot, assuming you have signatures and everything, is Chikona, Yuno, and Jian, and you run the new set on Jian. On form. Dude, it is so expensive to level up characters. Chikona weapon needed to support Kartithia or just static mist? You don't need her weapon, but her weapon is like a 20% total damage increase for the team. It's a pretty big increase. Assuming yeah, it's like a 20% damage increase. You will technically, Kartithia can clear with, like, Sunhua only right now. So the difference between having Sunhua and going to Chikona is already enough to clear pretty comfortably. So you don't need her weapon, especially if you have Kartithia's weapon. You off? No supply packs. Yeah, Static Mist sucks for Kartithia because it buffs attack. But it still works anyway. Like, you're still clearing anyway. $48. Chikona makes Kartithia future-proof. I'm not gonna lie, future-proof is never a word I'm ever using on gachas. Future-proof is a meme. Oh, do you have everything here? High key, it takes so long to actually press the buttons. Look how long this takes. 10 everything? Let me check her thing. Is it Forte Liberation skill? Yuno. Yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on Yuno so far? You guys enjoying her? Build. Yeah, Forte Liberation intro res skill. Bet. What team can you use Yuno on if you skip the Gusta? You can play Yuno main DPS. You can play with Jian. You can play Zani Phoebe, if you want to sweat. You can play like Spectre over Phoebe, that could work too. I think the other teams outside of like the Jian team, outside of the Jian team and outside of the Augusta team, the Jian team I would only run if you really want to make Jian work. Honestly, outside of the Augusta team, like, she's pretty low pull value. If you want to make it work, those are teams you can play, but they're not going to compete with, like, the strong teams. You have so many mats. Holy fuck. You have 21 of these. Wait, is it actually just max everything? That's crazy. Bro just straight up pre-farmed everything for her. Holy shit. This guy's on one. Look at this. This guy has everything waiting for her. I didn't preform shit. Wait, I feel so bad now. I feel like I slacked. Wait, I didn't preform shit. I was only farming for the asteroid to get her. He actually had everything perfectly set up too. Look at this. Everything. Oh, wait. Oh, it's one off. We can fix that. Slight miscalculation. Bam! Look at that. Level 10 on everything. Wait, Heike, I want to see how much she slaps for. Let's go slap something. Where is Mia? Yo, why is everything arrow res? Literally, all the bosses are arrow res. Yo, like half the bosses they printed recently, they are actually arrow res. That's crazy. Okay, let me try her solo, see how she feels real quick. What's her rotation? You do the auto string until you get here, and then you press space, and then go here, and then bang, bang, bang? Wait, this is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wait, why did she do so much damage? And I got knocked. Wait, that actually did a lot of damage. What the hell? Wait, high key, this does a lot. Let me let me go actually test this. Where is... I'll run a hologram real quick. Go kill like Dirge or something. She deals more damage than she had. She literally does. You have Tricona and what else are you running with this? Fuck it, we'll just throw Shore Keeper on here. Let's just play this real quick. Maybe make sure Tricona has her stuff. Banger. Banger. Alright, let's do some testing. Any rotation knowers? What's her rotation? Intro E lib basic 3 EE heavy. Oh, for main, that's her DPS main. I mean, let's just go see it. Bang. Ulti. After this, intro E ult. 1, 2. I didn't dodge anything. I don't want to dodge. Maybe I should just go to tower. Retry. Oh, I have to wait for myself to come up. I'm trolling. Have you tried Yuno with Jian yet? No. This is my first time trying her. Let's see how much we're hitting. Ulti? Wait, her dodge is weird. Do you guys see that? Her dodge is weird. Alright, space. Ult. 1, 2, 3. Skill. Skill again? Wait, that did a lot. What the fuck? Wait, can you do quick swap stuff on her or no? Do I need to save everything for when I actually get into her? No ulti? Honestly, fuck the ulti. Actually, nah, it's fine. How much damage am I losing if I don't get the... 2, 3. I didn't even get the thing. Oh, that's not good. And then I just missed him. I mean, it seems like it does a lot of damage, but I also have signature and shit. How good's her dodge counter? Her dodge counter's OP. Do you see the iframe on here? Look at the iframe there. Did he just get delayed? What did he just get delayed by? Oh, he got delayed by the Chikona Echo. Wait, that's hilarious. He got delayed by the Chikona Echo. New best DPS? She's definitely not the best DPS. It's actually way more damage than I was expecting, though. Holy shit. But this is like all signatures and like really good builds, too. Wait, what? Where did my... Oh, I start with the Forte from earlier. Okay. Yuno versus Augusta? Augusta definitely outperforms Yuno. Owie. Oh, let me go somewhere else. Let me not test stuff at holograms. What's a good crit ratio for a general DPS? Generally, you want like 75-ish with like 250-ish crit damage. It'll depend on the character, though. This is with... Wait, hold on. No, it's with the set effect, right? I can't tell if this is applying with the set effect or not. We haven't done these yet? Alright, let's ooh. Let me just blaze through these so I can go to middle tower real quick. Who do we want to blaze through with? Honestly, solo Cartetia, fuck it. Do I still play Eternal Return? No, I quit that game a long time ago. Dude, there seems to be a trend of me winning tournaments and then dipping out of games. Based. You can try to get S1 then buy S2 with corals. I want to try her at S0 real quick. Down to do my tower later? Probably not today. I want to play the new Honkai game. I'm actually hyped for the new Honkai game. I don't know how good it's going to be. I haven't seen gameplay of it yet, but I've been wanting to try new games recently anyway. Big ulti. Teemo TFT? Is it good or bad though? Because like Teemo TFT isn't necessarily bad. Also, high key, what the fuck is this damage? Is this S0? Owie. Boom! Feel like Cartetia with R1 guard sword can clear this fight. Yeah, the middle buff is kind of OP. Like, this thing solo clears with a minute left. The buff here is actually unethical. I cleared without Sig at level 80. I'm not even looking at my screen and it's cleared. Like, it's so stupid. High key, me not even looking at my screen, this cleared faster than me sweating on Camellia. It's so dumb. This buff is fucked up. I pull for Yuno, but I don't have Shorekeeper because I need an extra healer on the team. Yuno's not really like a character you pull for healing. The characters used for healing really are like Shorekeeper, Brennan, and stuff. Yuno's more like a sub DPS buffer. If you need a sub DPS like heavy attack buffer, she's like okay there. Boom! Here's some weight schmaxing. Bring out triple 5-star with double intro on what? Wait, what are you talking about? Dude, it's not letting me swap back. Wait, what? Because the thing is filled? Wait, it's so troll. Doesn't Genshin help Yuno do more damage instead of Chacona? If you have signature, Chacona outperforms it. The problem with Genshin is the rotation takes way too long. It's not letting me swap there. Do you see that? No! It's not letting me swap. That attack is evil. Go with your pulls? Nah, I gotta do one more. At least. I haven't done blacks yet. If someone else wants me to do beer pulls, you guys can reach out to me on Discord. Yuno. Kona. Shorekeeper. Alright, let's see how this performs. Is it low? The Cortez damage? No, it feels fine. What is Furlova's best team and best free-to-play team? Best team is gonna depend on... Oh wait, no, I don't have enough. Oh fuck, I trolled. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Restart. Best team is either gonna be Contarella, Rochia, Furlova, or Contarella, Shorekeeper / Verena, Furlova. Depending on breakpoints for Weewall. And then her free-to-play team is going to be like, you can use Donjin, you can use Havoc Rover, you can use, Donjin can replace Contarella, Havoc Rover can replace Rochia, you can run, like, Contarella, Havoc Rover, Furlova. She has a lot of options there. Chacona, did you use her 4-tier ult? Use both, because you need both for Concerto build. I fucked up! It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm here to test the thing. I'm not going to play optimally. Or just 1, 2, 3 it. Fuck it. If you do that, technically you should be on the ground and then dodge cancel it and then ult and then just go into Yuno. Alright, let's see. So you said spacebar? What the fuck? Oh. Skill. Ult. Spacebar. Go in the air. 1, 2, 3. And then double skill. And then heavy and then out. Is this how you play your main DPS? Or is this just your sub DPS rotation? I wonder how much of my my thing I can skip. That would be interesting. For Augusta? What's her main DPS rotation then? Any knowers? 1, 2, 3. Skill. Skill. Heavy. Yeah, this seems like too fast to be this seems too fast to be main DPS rotation. Did he just get paused? Dude, the Florida's Echo pausing is high-key cringe. Also, why does Chacona seem like she needs so much energy? Huh. Oh yeah, obviously it's gonna get clear. Restarts. Alright, let me go check out the main DPS rotation. Pidwin. Wuthering Waves. Character. Yuno. Prydwen's rotation is never optimal, but it's good for like a baseline. They give rotations for like more casual players to be able to follow. S6 only. They give it S6 main DPS rotation. That's funny. Intro skill jump. Best rotation to execute in all scenarios if Yuno is the main DPS of your team. Careful not to cancel any basic attacks too early. Make sure to wait until they hit. And the time to cancel of her skill. Time to cancel the ultimate and skill properly. Skill, jump, enhance skill, ultimate 1, 2, 3. Skill 1, 2, 3. Then you swap on the third. Okay. Cancel this attack once Yuno shot her projectile. Dude, this seems like a really fast rotation for a main DPS, no? You know when she's a sub DPS with that damage? She's both. She's both a sub DPS and a main DPS. Okay. Skill, jump, skill, ult, 1, 2, 3, skill, 1, 2, 3. You don't use heavy? Wait, why do you not use heavy? Dracona main DPS and Yuno main DPS are like two different tiers. This is not like comparable. Oops. Why am I in the air? How come you can't use your skill there? So it's skill, jump, ult, 1, 2, 3, skill 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to wait for that shot. Oh, I messed up. And then you can cancel that one. Okay, I see. I see. The third shot there, you have to like actually wait for her. Interesting. I trolled Giga. I'm so rusty on Chikona. I haven't played this character in forever. You bricked my twin. I'll do your pulls and Black's pulls in like 20 minutes. Let me do some more testing real quick. Heavy's what you need to buff Augusta? So the heavy attack only works with Augusta specifically? Big. Okay. Then we skill. Spacebar. Ults. Can you cancel the spacebar or do you have to like go through the whole animation there? 1, 2. So when you're in here, you see that attack right there. You have to wait for the whole thing to go off. Then you skill. 1, 2. And then the second you get the outro skill right there, you can just dip out. How come I don't have my ult back? This seems wrong. Wait, why does my Chikona ult come back so late? Does Chikona have no ER? Wait, how much ER do I need on Chikona? Wait, why am I not getting my ult back? 72 crit, 260 crit damage good on Yuno? Yeah, it's about what we have right here. Seems pretty good. Yuno rotation is too fast? Yeah, the rotation does seem too fast. It makes it a little bit awkward. I'm not getting my Chikona ult back. For Arrow Rover instead of Shorekeeper? I don't want to voluntarily play Arrow Rover because fuck that character. You know what I mean? So I do have to wait for the whole thing to go. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't jump. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I canceled too early again. Dude, the fact that you have to wait so long on the cancel is so weird. You can just do that in the air? I mean, I got it back here, kind of, but I also saved my heavy attack for it. Well, I'm playing Chikona wrong, but... Let's see. Skill. Space. Ulti. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Having to wait for that is so weird. 1, 2, 3. Did the thing miss? It definitely missed there. And I got knocked. Yeah, we're using signature on Yuno here. Why did you do so much damage? Well, it's this triple signature, so that helps. Oh, I can pre-use my E, so I don't even have to wait for it. Okay. Wait, that's cool. Can I swap out instantly? Well, it still do the... Oh, it still does the attack there. Okay. Big! Oh, I see. The Forte. The Forte needs to... Forte takes so long to cut the ult, though. This is so awkward with the energy. What is going on with the energy requirements? This is so awkward. Okay. Space. Oops. Okay, I get it now. Cool. So DPS clears as fast as Camellia? I'm pretty sure in this comp, if you're going double weapon, she out damages Camellia. She benefits from tower buff? Yeah, it's also true. She also benefits from the tower buff here. I'm not playing optimally right now, though. It's my first time playing the character. But if you play it optimally, I'm pretty sure she out damages Camellia. This is assuming signature on Chikona, though. I think without the signature on Chikona, she doesn't. The ratio? 98, 320. Perfect ratio. No way she out damages Camellia. Pretty sure in this comp she out damages Camellia. Let me double check. Yeah, this comp is out damaging Camellia. Assuming you have the assuming you have signatures, this comp is out damaging Camellia. Also, do keep in mind this comp has a lot more QL than Camellia. Part of the problem with Camellia is it's so hard to actually get your damage out properly. Like, unironically, actually, we're gonna talk about the Prydwen Tierlist later. Camellia's gonna be one of the issues I have on there. You don't actually out damages Camellia though. That's crazy. That's crazy. My sub DPS can't be this strong. How do you have 98 crit and 320 crit damage? This is in Shorekeeper's realm. Alright, let's try this again. Getting more familiar with the rotation. Remember Rid said how good Camellia was? I mean, they power crept the game a lot since then. Then we go here. Skill. Space. Ult. I don't know if he did wait for the whole space or what. 1, 2, 3. Skill. 1, 2, 3. And then out. Boom, 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 boom. Clear floor 4 where you're at it? Alright, bet. Let me just do basic rotations, actually. This is going to be better. This will give you guys a better idea of, like, how you guys are going to play. Can you guys do your thing? It's not even doing the thing. Did it just get canceled? Let's do basic rotation. So go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. 4. This DPS on our own? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Echo. Ult. Go to Yuno. Skill. So, on Prydwen, it says to use the spacebar earlier. I don't know why I'm not going for the enhanced one, because I don't really understand her kit. But that seems weird, no? It's not letting me use my heavy. Do you guys see that? Why is it not letting me use my heavy? That's so weird. I need slightly more ER to do this rotation. Or I need an Echo, which is not in the rotation. 1, 2, 3. Skill. 1, 2, 3. I was going to add an extra skill. It says it's supposed to do an enhanced skill, but I don't see the enhanced skill there. Where we are on Chikona? No, on Yuno. Or I'm doing the rotation wrong. It's probably... I could just be doing the rotation wrong. Dude, my 4 day just got canceled, so I lost the ult. That's funny. Yeah, you see how my energy is like out here? I need to do the echo some part during the rotation. Bam, bam, bam. Skill. 1, 2. I wonder if it needs to do the extra skill. You just spend some extra field time on Chikona? I mean, I guess you can do that. Bang! 1, 2, 3. Wait for that last hit on the basic 3 to to go off. Then you're good to go. I think if I play properly, I can clear with like 30 seconds left. Probably more, honestly. That's crazy. That's crazy damage, bro. How do I like her so far? She seems... This includes like signatures and stuff though. But she seems like pretty decently strong. I still think the problem is like if you go like this level of investment, the like premium teams, like to be clear, my Siglet Zani team, like the Giga Sweat rotations and all that shit, clears faster than this, and that's without the show buff. But that's like Giga Sweating. You guys aren't gonna do that. But I'm also not like optimizing gameplay here like I am with that comp. This has better echoes than my my Zani team does as well. But I mean, it's clearing faster than Camellia does. Even without the buff, she does more damage than Camellia. Alright, let's see. Why does it keep doing... It keeps making me do the plunge attack there. Do you see that? Have we tried Genshin? We haven't. This is the first comp I've tried. Ulti. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Skill 1, 2. I'm curious how easy of a time she has dealing with like mechanics. It seems a little bit awkward to deal with mechanics, no? We go here. Skill. Yeah, that time I got my ult back faster. Okay. Or I got my ult back in time. Okay, okay. I just need to echo the second I go out. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, the freezing field there right there is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. And then just dodges? I mean, Heike, I kind of need that energy too. One, 2, 3. Skill 1, 2, 3. It missed. How far off is it from the energy? Obviously, it's gonna get clear, but the energy regen on this team feels awkward. Oh, there's an extra attack from the space that I'm missing because I'm canceling it too early. Bro, none of her skills are cancelable. You like have to wait for the animations. So like, you see the space right here? There's an extra hit right there, right at the end. So I'm missing out. I'm missing out on a lot of damage, actually. Okay. Is that what's giving her enhanced skill, too? Dude, the ping makes it so I can't even swap in time. That's funny. I feel like her rotation is a little bit awkward. I think... How should I put this? She feels very fragile in her rotation. Does that make sense? It's like here... Oh, fuck, I canceled it too early. I feel like... It's like hard for me to like get my whole rotation off. And dodge enemy mechanics still. You know what I mean? Maybe I won't feel it the more I play her, but it feels really awkward to like stay on her and like get my rotation out. Ow. Come back! You can do that in quick swap. You can do some quick swap stuff on her. Like, I don't have to stay on her when I do this stuff. See, you can do some quick swap stuff. Unless that ends up losing you. Does that end up losing you stuff? Maybe it does. I'm not sure. That takes so long. Beat! Oh, I didn't space. Fuck. Yeah, this one has Sig. Why do you not use your skill again at the end? Oh, it actually does. It only does like 17k, I guess. This is a little bit... I need to get more used to playing her. I don't play Chikona and I don't play Yuno. These are two characters I don't touch ever. Where's the what's the Chikona quick swap combo? Like, what's the fastest way to get her clones? Jump? I know you do the... I mean, I know you do jump cancel. Like, you do this auto whatever, and here, then you jump cancel like that. But that doesn't actually give you a clone. That's only done because you can cancel the attack. One, two, three, jump. I get canceled. It gives you 2 clones. You just do that 3 times? Intro 3, 4, jump. 1, 2, 4. That's enough to give you... on. Where did she get her 3rd thing from, though? Is it from the... Or intro? Oh. Okay. Okay, I know what to do now. Dude, why does the fucking boss go to Narnia? It missed! Oh, that's troll. Can you cancel the Forte with ults? Or does that not work? You see what I mean, by the way? Like, where I go in there and then the skill just gets fucked? I feel like she's so vulnerable because she's an aerial character. This is my problem with aerial characters. They all feel so vulnerable. Dude, I got fucking canceled. No way. You see what I mean? She gets canceled so easy. It feels so awkward to play this because you just get canceled so easily. It feels so hard to deal with mechanics. Bang. Ult. 1, 2. Where's the enhanced skill at? Sometimes I get enhanced skill and sometimes I don't. Oh, I canceled the BA too fast. Whoops. And then I canceled the space there too fast. It feels so hard to like control camera too. You see what I mean? No, let me ult. Thank you. Bang, bang. Bang. Any knowers knows what gives the enhanced skill? Oh, I didn't wait for the space. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking the camera movement. I think that's the biggest problem I have right now, is the camera movement. The camera movement is like, it makes it too hard to like actually see what the boss is doing. Damage is goated for a sub DPS. Yeah, they tuned her to be like a secondary main DPS too. She's on par with like actual main, not like the top tier of main DPSs, but like the right under the top tier of main DPSs. S1 now? All right, let's do the pulls. Let's do the remaining of the pulls. What icon should I use on Yuno? You go 3-piece COV and then 2-piece arrow damage. This. This is strong. Wait, what was someone telling? Oh, the immune interruption. I mean, yeah, I don't know why they keep selling interruption resistance on S1. That's kind of cringe. I don't like QOL. Do you guys like QOL being on sequences? I mean, I guess what else are they going to sell? Ooh. I don't know. All right, let's do some pulls. For a high key, it gives you the more defi to taunt you. That's funny. This is pull number 30. Pull number 40. All right, come on. Pull number 50. Yo! Is Genesis needed? The Lunites? Wait, how many Lunites do you have? There's like none. Oh my god. All right, we gotta get it here. We gotta get it here. Pull number 60. Yo, high key, what is my luck? Wait, dude, am I breaking every account? 500 corals? You want to use the corals on that instead of just saving them for the weight bands here? You're going for the weight bands, no? You want me to just buy this right now and then use the rest on the pulls? Want S2? Shouldn't you get S2 from this then? And pull elsewhere? Well, it depends how you're getting your asteroid. If you're someone who goes for sequences and stuff, you should just buy this here and then try to do like events and stuff to try and get the S2 from that. That's what I would do. Like, this is only... You're only getting 30-ish pulls for this. Wait, 40? 40. I think it's a pity. You want me to buy these then? You win 50-50? Oh, yeah, with events? Yeah. That's a better idea. S1! When Yuno is in Luna Cycle, her attack is increased by 40%. When Yuno is inside Full Moon Domain, she additionally restores 1 point of resonance energy per second. Oh! Wait, no shot. This is how they're making it so you can play her main DPS. Nah, no way, no way. That's crazy. Nah, no way. Bam! Alright, let's go do the rest of the pulls. Black and Andor, let's go break your accounts next. I'm actually so cursed though. Like, high key, this is bricked, no? No, it's fine. It's fine. I pop off here. You ready? All right, we'll do blacks first. You know, if I get the S2. Surely you'll win the 50-50. If you're going to Omega Pity on every single one, you'll win the 50-50. No kappa. All right, let's break some more account. I mean, pop off. No more breaking. How many pulls do you have? You have 32? Okay, what's the pity? We're at 1, 2, 20, 30, 40. We're at 42 pity. Okay. $50-50. Yuno pulls plus SIG if it's a 50-50 win. But if it's an L, don't go for SIG. Alright, bet. Let's do some pulls. What did I say? That was 40, so this is 50. Yo, high key. 30. Wait. 10, 20, 30, 40. So it's 43. So I was 53. You're at 63? Did we get it in 63 before soft biddy? Yo, what is my luck? What is my luck? That is crazy. Alright, 3 purples is kind of cool. Alright, do we win 50-50? Going to pull number 73. What? I didn't even get it at 73. What? 74. There we go. All right, win 50. Come on, come on, come on. You went to 74. You can't lose. You can't lose. It's not possible. Dude, I'm the #1 account breaker in the world. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, I got you a moon on your account. Pog. Am I the account breaking god or what? No, Heike, one more pull? Look at this. You ready? Oh. That's so fucked up, bro. How am I so cursed? Lunites? Alright. We gotta get it early then. Do we get it in 11 pulls? No. Do we get it in 21 pulls? What? Aw. Do we get it in 31 pulls? Yo. You can't keep making me brick people's accounts, Kuro. If you keep doing this, no one's gonna let me pull on their accounts again. You gotta give me a little bit of luck. 40 pulls. You gotta do a little bit of luck. Or you gotta do no luck. Wow, that's crazy. 50. 50 pulls. It's early. At least early. At least early. No, high key, what the fuck is going on? No way. Why is this so cursed? Why is my luck so bad? 60. $70. Watch it not even be. All right, it's at 70. Okay. Okay. All right, 2. Alto's a jump scare. Okay. Wait, I think that was 62? Technically, that wasn't even pity. Copium. Wait, you get two, you get two, you get two. Come on, come on, come on. You know number 2. Actually, Heike, lose a 50-50 right now. Alto can buff Yuno's damage. Yay. Dude, who wants me to break their... pull on their account next? That was pretty good. We got it at like 62 pulls. I think we're on the up and up right now. How many Lunites left? To do store. 4K. I'm assuming you bought these. You did. You tried. Dude, I actually don't understand what my luck is. How am I... I'm actually the most cursed person ever. Bro, wait, what is this team? Carlotta, Frolova, Augusta. Yo, what the fuck are you running? I just realized this. What is this? Are you bricked? I've went to pity on every single pull. On every single account I've gone on. We're 1 for 2 on 50-50s today. So we're even. We're even. How many accounts? That was our 3rd account. The other one was a guarantee. All right, let's go break Andor's account. He said his account's already bricked. Watching you will give you bad luck? True. We gotta go break another account. How many accounts do you have lined up? This is the last one. I had some other people reach out, but I think they're sleeping. $76 is way more than pity. Pity starts at 65. Soft pity starts at 65. But a 10 pull just now with corals. I got our 53 pity. Wait, you want 50-50? Oh, you don't know yet. Surely when you're pulling on your own account, you don't get unlucky like I do. No copium? I love 7 consecutive 50-50s since watching Rin streams. I got you, bro. No problems. You can share in my demise. You got her? Yo, congrats. See? Wait. You win the 50-50 when I dip off the account and get early pity. Hold on. What if me going on the accounts is setting up you guys for good seeds in the future? Wait. Ike? True. Oh my god, this guy is printing. What did you want me to do on your account? Bro. Immediately after he does one extra 10 pull and he gets Yuno double Baisha. Wins 50-50, gets it early. Meanwhile, I'm over here, lose every 50-50, go to Turbo Pity. Yo, Andor, are you here? Just Yuno? Okay. You said he's 35 pulls in. Let me double check. 20, 30, 5. Okay. 35 pulls in. This is pull number 45. It is a 50-50. I feel so unlucky. Pull number 55. Pull number 65. Yo, curl, 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 curl. Alright, I'll do some singles. Pool number 66. Wait, why am I skipping? Why am I skipping? Pool number 67. Brother Kuro. I'm going to pity again. Like. If I'm going to pity again, at least just win the 50-50. Alright? Win the 50-50. Come on. This is so cursed. This is why we hate gachas, bro. This is actually cursed. Pool number 70. Pool number 71. Pool number 72. Yo, what if I just like ban myself from pulling on other people's accounts? And I ban myself from pulling on my account? What if I got other people to pull for me? I pull number 73. Do we win 50-50? Do not show me another Ling Yong. I don't want to see another moon.
欲をなくせば心は自然と静まる。心が静まれば人は自然と悟りを開く。
It's to pair with the Yuno, because it can be run in the same team and it buffs her for main DPS. No copium? No copium. Yup. Yup. That's pretty good. It could be run in the same team. Alright, 10 pull? Oh! See? Eventually you have to get lucky. Wait, that was actually one pull after. Okay. But what if you get more? What if you get more? That was actually one pull after. Look at this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought that was another 5-star. 8, 9, 10. Look at that. Dude, it's literally the same pool. It's the same pool. See? Lucky. You basically just got an extra Genshin. Actually, technically, that was a refund. Technically, that was a refund. Because it gave you 30 corals. Plus the Genshin actually gave you 45. That was a giga refund. I'm literally printing you. I'm printing you pulls. I'm printing you pulls. Think about it. I printed you pulls. No copium. No copium. I literally printed him pulls. Look at that. And then now he has the S3. Look at this. Wasn't there one that sped up a rotation? What's the one that speeds up a rotation? This one? Oh, wait, this one does. Oh. It's S1. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Planned breaking? That's not even breaking. I literally saved your account. I gave you extra pulls. After winning, I pretty much won that 50-50. And I just gave you some pulls back too. And I gave you an extra 5-star. That Genshin pull gave you 45 corals. That's... That's like 5 pulls. I gave you 5 extra pulls after winning 50-50. And I gave you a dupe of Genshin, a character you're going to use for your main DPS Yuno. No copium. That was pretty good, no? I think that was good. Oh, wait. He wanted me to clear tower. Wait, hold on. Do you have the stuff to build Yuno? I wanna test Yuno today. Major cap? Wait, what do you mean? Would you prefer I just, like, won the 50-50 and you didn't get the Genshin? You do? Alright, bet. I was gonna do some tower, then. Then, we'll give my opinion on the Prydwen swap tier list. Frog. And then... Where am I? Wuthering Waves. There we go. All right. Where's this? We're at 32 right now. Can I ask you a question? Sure. All right, what do we need to clear still? Oh, you just need this and this? But you have like everything. Are these guys built?
実験開始。みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
What is built? Pidwin is cooking? They're cooking something. Where is the Yuno? Wait, what are you playing Yuno with? Wait, who's your Yuno team? Genshin? Wait, unironically, you're playing Genshin Yuno. Wait, see? Not bricked. That's actually his team. You guys see his account? That's literally his team. Not bricked account. Look at this. You see this? After saying a parry stance of resonant skill calming air for 2.5 seconds, chi counter becomes immediately available. Wait, that's actually useless. That's actually useless. What the fuck is this, dude? What is this? What? You're standing still for 2.5 seconds in the middle of a fight? Uh-huh. Wait, that's actually so useless. But it gets you closer to this. Mm-hmm. That one's pretty good. That one's also pretty good. No, it's not. This one's pretty good, though. And then... I don't know how good that is. Unit solo will be better. No shot, that's true. The main DPS rotation for her seems wrong, though. I feel like it should be... I feel like she should do more damage than she does. The Fusion Warrior will perform better, for sure. Because you have the flat attack roll in there, too. But I think it would perform better anyway, even with just the double crit. Unless you need the ER. Unless you need the ER. If you need the ER, then the Arrow Predator is better. Okay, where is Yuno? Get C6 Yuno, get solo? True. Yo, how many of you guys have C6s? He actually has all the mats for it. Dude, this girl is such a yapper. You're over here, like, enhancing her the whole time, and she's doing, like, the yapping stuff. You're just talking perma. Do you ever shut the fuck up? Conform. I have S6 Spectre over. You're based. Am I gonna play it with Genshin? You guys want to see me play this with Genshin? I have no idea how to play Genshin. Like, I kind of know, but I kind of don't. Wait, what are you using on her? Verity? She even worth it. I'm waiting to see her performance in Terra and Weewa. I wouldn't say she's a high pull value character. She's not, like, bad, but she's not, like... She's not close to a must pull. You ever set already? Oh, you do. Pog. You know, there's a Hecate counter so you can float and dodge everything. Can you dodge while attacking? Like, if you're in the air, can you still attack while dodging, or do you just sit in the air? She's not look like a Weeble unit to me. A Weeble unit is Frolova and then everyone else. That's the Weeble units, bro. It's Frolova than everyone else. Don't need a dodge, it won't hit you? Wait, what? That's based. I have S6 Ling Yong. Yo, unironically, how many of you guys have an S6 of a standard banner character? I don't even have it. All right. I guess I don't really spend for... I mean, I spend for, like, the subscriptions and stuff. But I don't have enough to have, like, S6 of every character. You know, OPS all the new floors with her? Well, the current tower has a buffer. So I'd be, like, soloing the new floors with Cartethia. I don't know if that's a good performance indicator for how strong she is. How do you guys have everything pre-farmed already? You guys are crazy. You guys actually have everything pre-farmed. Have you seen Prydwen's new Weeble tier list? It's for Lova, Shorekeeper T0, everyone on T1 or below. Yeah, we're gonna go check that out in a little bit. We're gonna do some Prydwen swap maxing. Banger, everything maxed out. Alright, let's go try it with Zhanshin. Is Zhanshin built? Is she supposed to be on the set? She should be on Moonlit, right? She doesn't do shit for damage. She should just be on Moonlit, no? Let me save the set. Zhanshin. Attack, attack. Banger. We got Morkato. Alright, let's go see how this feels. With Mercado, what is your rotation on Genshin? Any knowers? We'll go we'll go Yuno, Genshin. Like this. And make sure Shorekeeper has her stuff. Variation. Looks good. What is there to do but pre-farm? I feel like I'm so behind. I don't even have my current characters farmed up. How do you guys pre-farm? Maybe you guys have been playing for forever. I can't pre-farm shit. I feel like... maybe I'm just too far behind. I don't even feel like I have that many characters, though. Pre-farmed everything but no shell credits? I didn't realize how expensive it was to get shell credits. IK, this guy's annoying as fuck. Why does he do this? Wait, you don't even have to cast... Oh, I don't even have to cast that whole thing. Okay, I see. I think I canceled this too early. And I got cringed on. 1, 2. Okay. Actually, honestly, with Marcado, that doesn't feel too bad. This is without Sig too? Okay.
魔を撃てこの手に集え
And then with a double cast too, you like almost get it fully. Wait, you don't have to use it. Wait, actually, it's not even that bad of a rotation. Oh wait, but I don't have the energy. Wait, what? Oh, you have to cast this for the energy? Wait, hold on. Wait, you actually have to cast it for the energy. Or you're not gonna have the energy. So then what does Mercado do if you're just gonna stay in? And you have to stay in for the energy. Really? I didn't get to use the thing, but it's fine. So we do the shot, then we ult. One. Yeah. I didn't have the enhanced skill there, but it's fine. Hey, ult. Dig. I need to go through all of this for the energy, which is so dumb. You know heal? She does. See, like, you see my energy right now? Maybe you need to do some quick swap stuff with her. Owie. She does healing and shielding. I wonder if it'd be better for me to just sit in inner. Just sit inner. I said just skill twice? Yeah, because this rotation is losing damage. I mean, it was still clear. But we're losing damage here. Because I had to sit in for too long. I don't know where the fuck I'm ending up in the air. She's just in the air for that long? Oh, it's okay. I mean, not bad. How's this faster than with Chacona? I know how to play Yuno better now. She doesn't need a Mercado then. You might as well just go on Abyss Surges. Let me try this again. Honestly, that didn't feel that bad. It's kind of awkward because you can't like... Yeah, the energy requirements. What's your energy on here? 106. Oh, you're 106. Yeah, that's why. I wonder if you have to sit in her whole... Do you have to sit in her whole concerto? Your echoes are really cracked too. Fuck. That's so hard to like replace. How big is the damage difference between Abyss Surges and Verities? Because maybe you can just use Verities for the increase. I mean, this looks really big. Because 48% lib? So BP is intention wiping the floor with tower. To be fair, this is 23%. Let me try with the Abyss Surges. And she's on Verities? Let's try this real quick. Yeah, but unironically, I didn't feel that bad with Genshin. But keep in mind, there is the buff from this tower. Do keep that in mind. And his echoes are really good. Ah. Oh. They did the shot. Then we ult. And it doesn't crit. Wait, why? Wait, where did my spacebar? Wait, what? Where's my spacebar? Wait for that shot after the spacebar. It's kind of awkward too, though. Why is it so awkward to use her thing? It feels so awkward to use her. I never get her enhanced skill. Any knowers on how to get the enhanced skill? Yeah, I'm not getting... Without Mercado, I'm not getting the ult back. I mean, I can ult at the end of this. I ran out of the field because it took too long. That's funny. I'm not going to have the ult, which means I'm not going to have energy. Yeah, the energy requirements... I guess you might need Mercado on the thing. But I mean, you can just double skill here for the extra energy, I guess. I don't know how much damage you're losing from that, though. I mean, right there, that's not bad. Is her energy regen just supposed to be this bad? I feel like I have... Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Like, this is barely clearing? That seems wrong. This is barely clearing! Verities on her does nothing. She doesn't do any damage. The Mercado just for the extra... I mean, something is Concerto, though. Oh, it gives energy regen. That's why. Oh. Okay, let me try one more time. I mean, the ratio's kind of bricked with Abyss Surges, but that's fine. This echo is cracked. That's crazy. As a hypercarry team, if you have her signature, it feels fine. If you don't have her signature, if you want to play her main DPS, you pretty much need her signature. I wouldn't play her main DPS without her signature. That did not. Keep in mind, like, she's benefiting a lot from the tower buff. If you're watching this, she benefits a lot from the tower buff.
星の歌よ心配しない魔を歌う天地万象のままに飛べまばたきは禁止よひざまずきなさいたたえなさい
It's so awkward to like dodge with her. Okay. Yeah, I had to go through this whole rotation. How much damage does this even do, though? Like, nothing? You have to go through all of that. I mean, if you use one skill, it's chill. Yeah, do keep in mind when you're using her right now, you're using her on a turbo shield tower. Like, her performance here is far from average. Which is what I'm trying to test, but like, I'm so far behind right now. Maybe it's better I just go back into her right there. Is she a big upgrade over Martefi? Only if you have her signature. Should I pull Yuno signature if I already have Verities? If you're using her as a sub DPS, probably not. I would just use Verities at that point. Using her as a main DPS, the difference is pretty big. Bang! Did you break without Sig? I wouldn't say bricked, but... Boom! Wait, that wasn't over? Wait. That's not even clearing? Am I doing something wrong? That barely cleared. I cleared with 0.6 seconds. What the fuck? Am I missing something in our kit? Let me go watch them. What am I missing in our kit? Any knowers? That seems very scuffed. How's she comparing so far compared to with Martefi? If you have her signature, she outperforms with Tefi. If you don't have her signature, then the difference is pretty minimal and I wouldn't pull for her. If you're going for signature, then then it's a decent upgrade over Martefi. But if you're not going for signature, it's not. Cheeky weapon temple to fix crit. I mean, you can just use Verities. I was just trying to see the thing. Oh wait, you want me to pull? All right, hold on. You ready? You ready? Cheeky weapon 10 pull. I mean, we just got her in the last one. You missed crit on your ult twice? Yeah, our crit ratio is really bricked right now. She's like 66. That's because I'm not using Verities. Cheeky weapon 10 pull. Go. That would have been so fun. No cheeky weapon 10 pull. Where did Jianshin come from? I'm testing Jianshin to see how she feels. It actually didn't feel as bad as I thought. The problem is the energy regen. Yeah, if you have the weapon that puts you at 120, that feels okay. Her crit rate is 3. You need a crit rate main stat if you do this. Wait, why is the crit rate so bricked? Come on. Yeah, these are all crit. Wait, what? Oh, because no crit rate here. Yeah, but then this is the problem. 10 more go for the brand. No, this is not my account. Let me try this one more time. Maybe there's a way for me to like deal with the energy being so bricked. S2? Well, when you're getting into sequence territory, obviously characters become pretty big upgrades. I'm not talking about sequences though. For most people, I almost never talk about sequences. If you guys want to talk about sequences or whatever, obviously they're going to be much bigger upgrades. And our S2 is really strong, but yeah. Oh, it's jump and then skill and then ult. Oh, it's not jump ult skill. That's why. I'm doing the rotation wrong. Okay, let me do the rotation right. Let's see if this helps. Wait, it's going to be even worse for our ER though, because I mean, it's probably fine. Can you gesture with her? No. You buy S2 from Coral Shop. True. Bro, this guy jumping into Narnia? High key cringe. Wait, no. Aw. It's fine. Have you seen Gotcha Smack's new video about what? Do you think Wu is going the HSR route? What was Gotcha Smack's new video about? I didn't get the enhanced skill there. You see that? Can I just go right there? I messaged Gotcha to tell him his Augusta rotation was wrong. I was debating making a video on it because you guys told me to, but I decided not to. But whatever video he made about Augusta was misinformation. Oh! Handling things privately? I was trying to. I don't really care for like drama farming or whatever. But at the very least when it comes to like meta stuff and Wuwa, no offense, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. This is enough ER? Let's restart. I mean, from my POV, I'll always be able to clear, so I don't really care. And then, I don't know. It does seem anti-consumer, though. But from my POV, I'll always be able to clear. TLDR are introducing new floors to the existing endgame and make them too chilly the longer it goes on. Yeah, things like the Cortetia buff are pretty unethical. I'm not a fan of... the biggest issues I have with the game right now is the show buffs, which is the same problem I have with ZZZ. The show buffs are too big. And then units falling behind. Those are like the two biggest issues I have in gachas. In this game specifically, like if a character like Camellia is falling behind and she was literally the last unit released in 1.0, that's kind of crazy, no? She's not even a year-old unit, and she's like so hard to clear with. That's crazy to me. Do people just think this is normal? Like, I feel from my POV, that shouldn't be normal. I don't think, like, a sweat player shouldn't have issues clearing with, like, a less than a year-old character. I don't think that should be the case. I was seeing some people comparing it to ZZZ, but I think that people comparing, like, the situation to, like, ZZZ situation are pretty disingenuous. Because the things that people are complaining about in ZZZ are like their clears going from like 45k to like 38k. That's the thing that people are complaining about, right? Which is not to say, oh fuck, I messed up. Not to say like ZZZ doesn't have issues. I complain about what was happening over there. We literally had a whole discussion about that. But like the way that people are framing the conversation is like so disingenuous. Two bosses with different elements is kind of scammy as fuck. Do I agree? Then you have to have one of the other three elements. I think... I mean, it's not really any different than just having, like, a resistance on the floor. I do think double resistances is kind of weird. I think single resistance and single shell would be better. I think I'd prefer that than double. I think double is... Like, 2 up, 2 down. I'm not a fan of that. I'd prefer, like, 1 up, 1 down. I think 1 up, 1 down would be better. This conversation is basically, hey, this might be problematic in the future. I agree isn't affecting most players yet. Well, like, I think, I don't agree that it's not affecting most players. Like, I felt, for me personally, I felt the ZZZ push through my account as I was progressing as a new player. Like, I was able to clear with level 50s. You guys don't remember that if you've seen that video. Like, I made a whole video of, like, my arc from a new player to being able to clear with level 50s as a new player. Then, from that point, I not only got my gear up, I got my skills up, I went from level 50 to level 60, which is like a 30% damage increase, and I was... Technically, my characters weren't even able to get the clear. I was like, off of being able to get the clear with my M3 soldier. Was not able to get the clear. And in that time, I was also increasing my skill level too. Like, I was playing much better than I was during the level 50 challenge. Banger video, by the way, check that out. But like, the conversation people were having is it outpacing like your gains, which it was. The problem is most people didn't feel it until this patch because everyone plays anomaly characters. And so what anomaly players right now are feeling are what attacker players ended up feeling the entire time. Like, the performance you are getting right now with Anomaly, where you feel like the thing like shifting so far away from you, that's what, if you were playing non-Anomaly, you weren't playing Miyabi, you weren't playing Yanagi, you weren't playing whatever Anomaly agents, Vivian, whatever the fuck, right? If you weren't playing those characters, you weren't feeling the same pain I was playing Attacker. But now that it's shifted towards like fucking over Anomaly, now everyone's going to start complaining. But to be clear, that was the case the whole time. The issue is the chilling. Like, when it chills for like one side and not the other, that's the problem. There's basically too much chilling in the game. Not a fan of it. Alright, let me try this one more time. I said we're gonna do some Prydwen slop too. So this, and space, and skill. How come I didn't get the extra and the enhanced attack there? I should have enhanced skill there, no? I can't see shit. Can you guys see shit here? Oh my. Do that. Ult. I should have enhanced skill, no? Actually, high key dodging kind of speeds up your rotation. I think this team can clear non-shield mid tower in the future too. If you have signature for a little bit, yes. If you don't have signature, you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, the energy regen is so bad. No, the team can definitely clear non-shield. The problem is without signature. Dude, where is my ulti? Where is my... There we go. She's 130% energy regen? Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. We have 106. Do you see this? This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, the energy regen inflation too is kind of annoying because that just makes your gear even harder. Every character needs like stupid amounts of energy regen. Free-to-play option is only 40 to 60% worse. Only, bro. Is only 40 to 60% worse. That was a funny one. Yeah, the problem is I have no ER, so the rotation becomes so bricked. Genshin does no damage at this team? Genshin's not here to do damage. She's here to buff. With this. She buffs the Yuno to do the damage. Genshin herself doesn't do dick for damage, bro. This is one of the lowest damage characters in the game. Yeah, at lower ones, if you do some quick swap shenanigans, you can like make up for it, I guess. A little bit. Like from my POV, if you just like technically, if you get better at the game and you start doing like more quick swap stuff, ER doesn't become as necessary, which is nice, I guess. Genshin's there to be pretty. I mean, at least she finally has a team where she's useful. I'll give her that. Wait, what is this? Pog, more shielding. Two-piece tie breaking. You're not running ER, bro. You're not running ER. That's cringe. Yeah, quick swap. You can. Well, you can quick swap Genshin. You can use your skill. You can quick swap into her, use your skill, go to another character, do that. You can do some quick swap stuff. I'm playing mainly non-quick swap right now. I'm trying not to quick swap too much because I'm gonna see average performance. How much ER does she need? Let me check exactly. What is that wind, bro? Prydwen for DPS is 0? It is definitely not 0 for DPS. There is no shot it is 0 for DPS. That is a mistype for sure. What? In what world is it 0 for DPS? Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Why does it say 0? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try this.
ついてくるなよ。神聖を授ける。兵器。魔を撃た。気は振る。
Ulti. I didn't get to use the Heron, but that's fine. Why don't I have enhanced skill there? I can swap right there, right? Big? Go back to Genshin here. Use this. I didn't get to use it again? That's cringe. Wait. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I'm on a 106 right now, right? Technically, I didn't have ear problems there. Why is it not like you can't cancel her thing? There's supposed to be an enhanced skill there. How come I don't get the enhanced skill? You can't swap into Genshin. Swapping to Genshin is not an option. There's supposed to be an enhanced skill right there. I'm just fine. You can't swap into Genshin because then you lose the enhanced intro. Oh, I just canceled my thing. My energy. Look at my energy. My energy just got completely bricked. This S0? It is. Bolts. Here. Bro, my... Ah, it's fine. It's not fine. I didn't get the buff. So how come the... I'm not getting the enhanced skill? Come on. Isn't there supposed to be an extra skill there? Let's choose support. She can be a main DPS too. Her main DPS performance with Sig is pretty decent. It's under like the top tier mono element teams, but it's better than like Jan and shit. You know what's funny? That's how she buffed Jian. Unironically, you know what's hilarious? Is her as a main DPS just does more damage as Jian. So like, why do you even run the Jian in the comp? Because in that comp, you're running Chikona too. Like the Chikona Yuno Jian comp. You're playing the same exact comp. But Chikona, or Yuno literally just performs as a better main DPS in that comp. That's hilarious. You just run Yuno Chikona Shorekeeper? More grouping? This comp seems like it would have enough AoE. Does she need Sig? For main DPS, yes. Or you need Verities. If you're playing your main DPS without Sig, you're going to have a really hard time when the shield buff is gone. I canceled the second part of my hit, but it's fine. Is that 0? It is, but keep in mind that middle tower is chilled for Yuno right now. So her performance is higher than what would be normal for her. Oh, so do keep in mind I don't have enough ER, so the performance is like a little worse than it would be normally. Bang! I wonder if you can double intro into her. My energy is so low because it fucking missed. Oh. Yeah, she feels too fragile. Maybe I need to swap back to Shorekeeper there. It's like hard to quick swap into her too. I'm trying to get used to it. And yeah, you can see the energy right here. So if I go there too early without doing the we could be able to 10% ER inherited skill. She does, but that only applies for her and Rover. It doesn't apply to Yuno. One, two. Ults come out. Go into Genshin.
天地万象のままに効果華麗に優雅にたたえなさい行き先は全て借り任せたわこれが
Yeah, this needs more ER. There's no shot you get away with 0. That has to be capped. I don't know what the fuck Prydwen is smoking. 0 ER is crazy.
誓いをなす導きよ
What the fuck are they running with that you could get away with 0 ER?
アドアスト魔を撃てこの手に集え効果少し遊んであげる私を見なさい
Yeah, she has major energy problems. You guys see this?
因果を
Does this give energy? Not really.
月が満ちたわ
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep running this without the proper ER. You get the point. What do I run here? Oh, I can run the same team. Where is Verena? Oh. I just duo? Well, no, I'm gonna need the energy. What do I run here? Uh,
実験開始
honestly? Fuck it. I have 20% it feels fine. That Yuno I have right there is only 106. Prydwen is listing it at 0% though. Which is troll as fuck. Guys, no career with the weapon? It's not gonna matter, bro. It's like this tower. Like, it doesn't matter.
任せたわ
脳をかける星
It doesn't matter.
見えた
天地万象のままに
見えた
効果瞬きは禁止よこれが
I should wait for the shot. What's the...
任せたわいや
確実に
払えこれだわ
これが僕の真理だ
気は不滅
Emotional support Chugly out? Literally. He's here to cope. He's not here to be useful.
静まれ
You think he's here to be useful? He's here because it's funny. I mean, it's working. You see this shit?
たたえなさい行き先は全て借り場
Hikey is working, no?
気が満ちたわ
確実に
楽しいじゃない魔を撃て矢の隙を信じて
条件は揃った
天地万象のままに
脳をかける星々よ見えた
It's floor 2. Play whatever you want. Pog.
楽しませることね生意気ね
You see how that skill was enhanced? I should be having that. Alright, I lose the buff. Fuck it.
私に答えなさい
Do some stupid ass quick shop shit.
見定めてあげる払え片付けましょう
And I fucked up the rotation. GG.
瞬きは禁止
This is a totally functional rotation. Definitely something you want to try at home.
集え
僕が全て解き明かす
少し遊んであげる
Dude, it's kind of funny how much of a joke floor 2 is now.
私を見なさい
It's like not even a real floor.
任せたわ
You literally just play for fun dog shit. And it clears. Like, what is it? I mean, Lamau?
実験開始
You chill in the air like for Loa during your ult? Is it rolling Yuno weapon or Chikona weapon? Assuming I have BIS teams for both. Ooh. I actually don't know. Technically, so the nice thing about Chikona's weapon is it makes her more versatile as a character who she can pair with. Honestly, they're pretty equal. What are you drinking? Piss! Alright, my thoughts on Yuno after testing her for the day. Wait, hold on. Let me get out of here. Where's the Yuno?
いいわ。啓示を与えてあげる。
My thoughts on Yuno after testing her for the day are going to be, if you're not pulling for her signature, she's probably not worth it. If you're playing her with Augusta, you might as well just use the Mortefi. If you're pulling for her signature, her main DPS capabilities are pretty on par with like Camelia's. Technically, she actually outperforms Camellia if you're using her best in slot teams. But compared to like the super strong characters, I don't think she's worth pulling. That's probably my thoughts. It's like, you can make her work if you want. I think, here's a good way of putting it. Yuno's a character that you want to, if you want to make work, she can work and she's perfectly fine, but she's not like the strongest. You know what I mean? She's not like, she's nowhere near OP. She's like decently versatile and she has like a good amount of team comps she can go into, but she's not like a must pull in any regard. And she's easily able to be replaced. The Arrow Power Crypt Cordethia? True. Definition of pull you like? If you like Yuno, she's not a bad pull. Definitely highly consider getting her signature though, if you're gonna pull for her. I would not pull for her if you're not getting her signature. That's probably a good way of looking at it. If you're not gonna get her signature, I would not pull. If you're gonna get her signature and you like her, she's a decent-ish pull. She's not like the top of the top, but she's like a above average pull if you have her signature. That's how I would word it. She's an above average pull if you're getting her signature. Yao Sig maybe? You can use like Chun-Li Yao Sig to like make her a sub DPS, I guess. For main DPS, I would not, nah. A 20% DPS increase from Yao to her signature is crazy. No leaks in chat, please. Thank you. Who's upcoming that I should pull for a good DPS? I'm new, I only have Havoc Rover and Augusta. I mean, Galbrena's gonna probably be a main DPS, so probably her? No, I don't know. You'll have to wait until we get more information. I don't speak on leaks. What are your guys' thoughts on Yuno? Let me go, let's go do some Prydwen swap. Prydwen swap is always fun. Damn. I think it's really awkward that they make characters that don't even get to use half of their kits. Like, I can't even touch her basic attacks. He usually matches with GN DPS and his team is a sub DPS, so that's funny. The funny part is she literally takes Jian's bis and then outperforms Jian with his bis. That's the funny part. He takes Jian's bis and just says, go fuck yourself. That is hilarious. How did 100% exploration go? We had like 30% of the map remaining. Yeah, let me get off your account. You can go have fun with your Yuno. Alright, let's do some Prydwen slop. We love Prydwen slop. Prydwen Wuthering Waves. Hey, you know, because I have Augusta, I want to save for Galbrenna. So Yuno, or do I save for Galbrenna? I would save for Galbrenna and I would use more Tefi. That's what I would do. Let me... We'll be doing more Yuno tomorrow. I'm going to be building her on the Arrow Only account. I'm going to do some Prydwen swap, and then we're going to go play the new Honkai game. Let me log on my main real quick. Actually, why am I logging on my main? Oh! Hold on. Okay, high key, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys can, You know what? Here. You guys can laugh at my... Wait, is my Camellia maxed out? Oh, it is. What can you guys laugh at? You guys can laugh at my Phoebe. There you go. That's my Phoebe. Laugh at it. Point and laugh. Are you getting Chicona on air only? No, well, I guess if I have the pulls for it, I can. I'd probably stay for Cho Yuan at that point. I'm gonna get Yuno on air only. I'm probably not gonna get Chicona, and then I'll probably go for I don't know. Yuno might, depending on how many pulls I have left, Yuno might be the last thing I pull on arrow only. Because technically we've already beaten the game with arrow only. Cho was green for playing Yuno. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe if Yuno wasn't like a foot gooner character, I think she looks pretty. But the foot gooning stuff turns me off really hard. It's hard for me to think of her pretty, but all I see is her fucking feet in my face every 2 seconds. Who's the most pretty character they released recently? Probably for Lova out of the last 6. Then after that, it was... I like Contorella, I like Brant. Sonny's okay. BB's eh. I don't like Carlotta. I like Camellia. Don't like him. I like Sheng Liao. I don't like Jisha. I like Cheng Li. I like Jinchi. Inland's decent. I like Jian. I like Calculator. Honestly, if Ling Yong didn't ruin every 50-50, I'd be down with him too. Same with Genshin. I like Veruna's design. I like Encore's design. Fuck this character. I hate this character design. I hate this character. This guy looks cool. She's dope. She's dope. He's cool. I don't like her. Alto's cool. I don't care for her. Hong's okay. And Trisha's cool. I like Jian. I literally like Jian. Don't get it, dude. Do you guys not remember? I made my air only account to play this guy. I don't shit on Jian because I think or I hate him or something. Like, you guys are gonna see me shit on Camellia in 2 seconds. This is my favorite design character in the game. There's two separate conversations there. I can separate me liking a character from their like capabilities. Just because I like a character, I'm not gonna like lie about how good they are. It's not like I dislike GN. I'm not like hating on GN for no reason. He just fell off. Who's the prettiest character? Camellia. Go. GN meme is funny. True. Fuck the GN. Who's the strongest character in the game? The strongest team, if you're a casual player, is the Cartetia team still. Augusta's a close second. And then probably Carlotta after that if you're a casual. If you're a more sweat player, it's going to be the Zani team is the strongest. I like Chisa's design. It's just Japanese schoolgirl. it's okay. It's not like... I'm not like hyped for it or anything. It's not bad. I like Galbrenna's design. I like Galbrenna's design. I like Cho Yuan's. I don't dislike Chisa's, but it's like kind of boring. When are you doing your Yuno pulls? Tomorrow we're gonna build or pull and build Yuno from my account. But I wanted to play Honkai today, and my throat's still a little bit cooked, so I can't do a super long stream. Let's do some Prydwen swap, and then we'll go play Honkai. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me read the changelog and see what they said. So Prydwen... Wait. If I'm a YouTuber, I need you guys to say hi YouTube. All right? Do me a favor, say hi YouTube, so I can bait people into coming into chats from the YouTube video. Thoughts? And then I can become a bigger streamer? Oh my god, it's so smart. All right, spam hi YouTube. Thank you. Okay, we start in 3, 2, 1. No way I'm doing that cringe shit. Do that cringe shit. Thank you. Be cringe. It makes it easier. Prydwen just updated their tier list. We all love some Prydwen swap. Let's go over the changes real quick, see what they've done, and then I'll go through the tier list and I'll give my thoughts on how they've changed it afterward. Let's see. Luis of Whimpering Waste, we promised a big Whimpering Waste tier list rework has come. We additionally revamped our criteria to account for the big changes the Whimpering Waste meta has faced recently. That part is a lot of obvious justification for how we grade our characters, though. So, you're free to skip this if you aren't too interested in having a deep understanding where we're coming from for the tier list. For now, let's focus on Tower. What's important to keep in mind here is that due to how closely this tier list update was compared to the new Tower of Adversity 3 and 4 release, we haven't had time to conduct properly testing in order to form a concrete opinion on how the meta has evolved. So, I actually have done a lot of testing on the new tower, and I have some opinions on the tower that are going to disagree with this tier list heavily. So, they're talking about only the first 2 floors. So, I'm going to be talking about the new updated floors. This is actually an important note, because I was actually going to flame them pretty hard for this tier list. I'm not going to lie. But if this is only on the first 2 floors, I'm going to talk about what has changed then. So, me approaching this tier list, I'm going to talk about how the new floors are different from the older floors. All right? So this will be interesting. All right, not as much flame coming out from me then, because there are a lot of discrepancies here that shouldn't be the case. All right, let's see. Yeah, I like that they mentioned this. So if you're pulling Yuno without her signature, she's a very slight upgrade over the S6 Mortefi, so it's not really worth pulling it. But if you have her signature, she becomes a much higher value character, right? So I like that they added this in here. The Yuno has a damage focus. Well, Kuro chose to give her enough where she's an Apex tier main DPS as well. Not even Brant is reaching her hyper carry potential. Yuno's a great main carry and great buffer. She's not Apex tier. She's not at the same tier as the other newer characters. That's not true. Do they have her up here? No, they don't. Okay. Oh, 0.5 is what they're considering Apex. Okay, I see. Yeah, she with her signature, she is a T.5 unit. Without her signature, I don't know what criteria. Wait, no, because they wouldn't even be counting Chacona having your signature either then. So yeah, this definitely should fall off here. All right, let's go ahead and look through, see what we have. I'm still going to start this off with Sanhua should not be an S tier character. I know that they value versatility for her and all that stuff, but Mortefi is also a versatile character, and his free-to-play performance is higher, yet they still have it in a lower tier. There is no justification for Sanhua being S tier. This is such an outdated philosophy that they have. I get that she's super versatile. I get that a lot of people can run Sanhua, but she's still not an S tier character, even accounting for pull value. She's really strong. If you have Sanhua, you should always, always, always build her. This is still just wrong, though. Let's see. Augusta's a T0 unit. Everyone knows this. Oh, it's worth noting that this is without signatures. So even without Augusta's signature, she's still 2-0. I agree with all these. Not too much has changed here from the initial list. This is still exactly the same. Obviously, with Yuno, this helps Augusta propel even higher. We all know Augusta's the strongest free-to-play character in the game. All that stuff. I don't like them lowering Verena to T.5. I don't like this. The difference between Verena and Shorekeeper is so minimal. It's only like a 2k DPS decrease. I wouldn't put her in 0.5 just for that. Obviously, they're saying Shorekeeper can perform with other characters such as Kartetia, so that's why they want to like differentiate it. But I think Verena is strong enough that having her up here, given how many teams you need in tower currently, she should not be down here. I think there is no justification for having Sanhua up here, but then Verena down here. That is actually nonsensical to me. Let's see. This is another thing I have an issue with too. So, if you look at Yuno's performance, with her signature, she's at this tier. She actually performs better than Camellia. But that's with signature. Without her signature, she's losing 40-ish% of her DPS if using the standard banner weapon, which is what they're accounting for here. Also, on top of that, Yuno is using, in her best team, Chacona. And that Chacona is using her signature, right? So that's also what's amping her performance. I don't know if their calculations are done without the Chacona signature. Pretty sure they're not, because without Chacona signature, her performance is going to come... Without Chacona signature, without Yuno signature, her performance comes down here to T1. She should be T1, and honestly, if we're talking about new towers too, I think it's worth pointing this out at this point, actually. So, the new towers have kind of reshaped how I want to look at tier lists as a whole, because there's such a big discrepancy between the units that are able to do well in towers and the units that are not, especially when we're considering no signatures. For example, if you watched me yesterday trying to clear with the Camellia at S0, R0, Camellia was having such a hard time. I am technically able to get the clear with super maxed out Camellia, with super good echoes, with super optimized gameplay. I can just barely squeeze out the clear with 0 seconds left. That is not a T.5 character. That is a character who should be down here in like T1.5. The tier list for this game, with the new addition of towers and tower floors, need to be massively overhauled. I was going to flame this list, as I mentioned earlier, pretty hard just because of that, but they said they're not accounting for the new floors. I think tower tier lists as a whole need to be revamped, so that way there's more of a disparity, like a lot more different tiers between characters. Because to me, a T.5 character is a character that can clear pretty easily, assuming you understand like a basic rotation, right? Camellia's not in that case right now, especially if you're at S0, R0. In the new tower, with me sweating, I am barely able to clear, Giga sweating, resetting for crit fishing, and that's on a crit damage, or that's even with crit rate main set. I have a, where is it? I have 88 point something or whatever crit rate too here. Like really good ratio, really good gear. I'm not able to clear Giga sweating. You can go watch those clears, go watch that gameplay. Specifically, if you watch the stream from yesterday, later on in the stream, I ended up optimizing the run even more, and I still wasn't getting the clear. The discrepancy between characters that can clear tower and not clear tower right now without signatures needs to be highlighted more. I think I want to see a lot more characters start shifting down in these tier lists too. I would move Yuno should be moved down here to T1 if we're doing Siglis. There's no reason for her to be up here if we're doing Siglis on here and we're doing Siglis with the Chacona, which is going to be our best partner as well. She should be down over in T1 for main DPS. Same with Camellia. Camellia should be down here too. Camellia's performance in tower, her real performance in the current tower, is actually on par with Havoc Rovers right now. Havoc Rover is getting the same exact clear with the same exact characters that Camellia is right now. Why? Actually, I can show you guys. Let me pull this up. Wait, what? She's a side character? True. Wait, why can't I look up a... Wait, what? Did you delete his channel? Wait, where is it? Hold on. I can't even look this guy up. That's so weird. Right here, I'll show you guys. You guys should go subscribe to this guy, by the way. He's pretty cool. Where is it? So the real performance of Havoc Rover, where is this? With the addition of waves in tower, the real performance of Havoc Rover goes up because in these waves, what you can do is you can actually cleave both waves with Havoc Rover's ult. Let's see if he can do it here. No. Does he do it on the previous one? Let's see. Right here, you're going to see him ult, and it's going to kill the whole wave. And without tab bug abusing, it's going to hit this next wave too. You see how much damage this goes into right here? This is such a huge effective DPS increase. And you can do this, if you line this up properly, on multiple ways inside of the tower. Kameli's Ephemeral cannot do the same exact thing. He's doing this without wheel abuse because Havoc Rover is able to actually hit both at the same time. And this is on 85 ping as well. Havoc Rover has the ability to do this because his linger is so long. I believe Brandt has the ability to do this too. Camellia does not. So the real-world application of Havoc Rover's DPS comes out so much better on tower. Having him on a different tier without signature than Camellia is nonsensical. If you look at Havoc Rover clears and you look at Camellia clears for this new tower, they're on par with each other. They should not be in different tiers. Camellia should be moved down to here. And I say that as a Camellia liker. Camellia fell off, which is sad to say. Watch list. I don't know exactly what they're watching for. I'm assuming to go up. I think if you have if you're going signatures on everything, he's starting to get kind of close to here. I mean, he's still worse than Yuno as a main DPS over here. I'm assuming that's what they're watch listing here, though. But without signatures, yeah, he's nowhere near that performance. That team's not even that good. Let's see. The rest of this list, I still disagree with Jesha being all the way up here. This thing makes no sense. I don't understand how they can have Jesha up here. I'm going to heavily disagree with that. The only two characters that benefit from her are Carlotta and Jinshi. And being best in slot for those characters when they're not performing they're not even like the highest tier characters anymore, doesn't really get much value. Especially when, once again, Consorella is more versatile. Consorella has actually higher performance, technically, if we're going to like Furlova and stuff. So it just doesn't make sense to me. They should both Jesha and Consorella should both be in T.5 IMO. They moved up Arrow Rover up here because you can use it in the mono arrow teams with the Yuno teams, with GN teams, and then obviously it's best installed with Cartetia. So I actually do like them moving Arrow Rover up here. Let's see the rest of the list. They moved Genshin up. Yeah, the rest of the list hasn't changed too much. I would move Camellia down. Camellia and Havoc Rover and Siglis are on par with each other for performance. Obviously, Camellia performs better once we start introducing signatures, but Siglis, this is just not true. I would also move Yuno down. Yuno Siglis also performs worse down here. Or either that or... No, maybe Havoc Rover should just be moved up. Havoc Rover should just be moved up then. Because his real-world performance is actually just better. Maybe they should just move Havoc Rover up here. Yeah, all right, I like that. What they should do is Havoc Rover should be over here in T.5. Technically, they should rename this probably to T1, because Siglis, you're having such a hard time struggling to clear without signatures on middle tower. I would move this to, I would move this to T1 instead, rename it, and then I would move Havoc Rover up here and move Yuno down here to T1. This should move down too, Saltwall should move down, this should move up, and Verena should move up. Let's see, with signatures, this is correct. Yep. She's really good with GN. Her performance in GN, she is technically GN's best in slot. But, you know what's funny? Her team without GN, she performs better as a main DPS than GN does, assuming you have her signature. So she just takes GN's best in slot teammates that he's running on the team, which is the Chikona. And then he pairs with the Shorekeeper, or she pairs with the Shorekeeper, and she just performs as a better main DPS. That's pretty funny to me. I think it's hilarious. And yeah, Yuno definitely does deserve to be up here as a main DPS in T.1.5. I don't know why Furlova is so low. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is alphabetical. I forgot. Yeah. I feel like having Furlova in the same tier as Camellia over here is so misleading. Shouldn't Verlova just be in the tier over here, then? Like, I feel like Verlova should be differentiated from these units, because Verlova does more damage than these guys. Her DPM is way higher than this. And a real-world DPM, especially with, like, the AoE needed in tower and stuff like that, is way higher, too. I don't know why Verlova's down here. Verlova should be up. This is correct. This is correct. Zhesha should definitely be moved down. No excuse for Zhesha not to be moved down here, IMO. And then Phoebe moving down is so weird to me. Why would you move Phoebe down? Wait. How can you put Zhesha up here and then you move Phoebe down? That makes no sense to me. I don't get what their love for Zhesha is. I don't get why or how. How can Rocha be down here either? This doesn't make any sense. Rocha literally has better performing teams than Zhesha does. Yeah, take Zhesha, put her down here. I don't understand. I don't understand their boner for Zhesha. I don't know. I guess someone over there has a Zhesha simp. That definitely needs to be moved down. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. The rest of it looks fine. Yeah, the rest of it looks fine. Let's look at Whimpering Wastes. So there's major changes in Whimpering Wastes. Let's see how they end up tiering this. I do like... Alright, this is one of the biggest issues I had with the original list was them underselling how good Verlova is. I don't even think they had it at T0 originally. And now they're finally accepting that it's way above everything else. I do like that. I mean, they have massive overalls here. Yeah, they have Consorella up here, obviously because of Verlova. That's great. Virtue over here. Yeah, the rest of this looks good from what I see so far. Let's see. I haven't tried Yuno in Wiwa, so no comment there. I haven't seen Yuno's performance in Wiwa. I have no comments on that. But Augusta, you know what's funny? Augusta literally outperforms Jed in his own game mode. It's so funny. So depending on what how we're looking at this, I would put Verena at T0 here too. The problem I have with not putting Verena at T0 here is there's a lot of teams that actually can run Verena as a better option to Shorekeeper. Example for Lova's team, depending on your breakpoints, can use Verena as a better option because of the faster rotations. If you end up hitting the breakpoints without Shorekeeper and you don't need the extra damage because Wiwa is so breakpoint focused, I don't agree with them moving her down here at all. Did they do this in the Siglus too? Yeah, they're doing this in Siglus. Like, that's troll. I don't know why they're trying to differentiate Shorekeeper from Verena. Like, obviously, Shorekeeper has, like, Shorekeeper is a notable increase once you have a signature. But for Wiwa specifically, breakpoints matter the most. And Verena helps a lot with breakpoints. This is the one case where... Well, not the one case. This is one of, like, the biggest cases where, like, rotation time matters a lot. And Verena's super fast rotation time helps so much here. I don't agree with them separating, especially in Siglus. Verena should be up here. The rest of these, let's see. Ooh. This is relying on you having Chikona. I mean, Jian... I haven't seen Jian with Yuno yet. I need to see Jian, Yuno, Chikona teams inside of Wiwa to see if he needs to be moved up here. Honestly, he probably would be moved up here with the actual performance of these teams, if I had to guess. But yeah, I can't speak on that. I haven't seen that one yet. This is a day one tier list. I disagree with some of the placements on here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Base! They move Ling Yong up base. Yeah. Alright. I was going to crash out pretty hard with the tier list changes specifically for the new tower, but since they're saying they're not accounting for the new tower changes, then for the most part, this is kind of fine. I mean, there's some big discrepancies. Like, this should be moved down here. I think there needs to be more differentiations between the tiers from now on. I think... In reality, when people look at tier lists, I think when you think of a tier 1 character, a tier 1 character should be a character that's able to clear a specific piece of content if you understand how to play them pretty easily. If I'm not able to clear, or like I'm barely able to clear on Camellia, Giga Sweating on middle tower right now, the newest towers, without signature, that can't be a T.5 unit. So this tier list is going to need another major rehaul. I do like more what they did with the Whimpering Waste tier list. This looks more accurate than it was before. I don't like the Verena being so far away from here. This is kind of stupid. But this definitely looks more accurate than it was before. I still don't understand their boner for Jesha, though. Can you read the changelog? I already did. They said they're not accounting for the new towers. I think my overall takeaway is this. When people think about the game now, with how difficult floor 3 and floor 4 are, we need to separate the better characters away from the characters that just have such a hard time clearing. So characters like Camellia should be like a baseline of this character barely has the ability to clear middle tower without signature, right? And that's playing super optimally. That can't be a T.5 unit. And we need to start differentiating that. People can't be looking at this tier list, see this is a T.5 unit, and then say this is like when they see this, they'll think in their mind that this is a character that would legitimately be good to clear this. That can't be the case. This can't be what we're showing people. I do like more what they did with the Weewall list, though. Do you see how like more people are like differentiated away from the top? This right here, what they did with Weewall, where they're like separating the characters that perform well much more heavily, this is way better. This is a way better way of handling it. I think in reality, what's going to happen is this. We're going to take all of these units, and they're all going to go down to T1, and then everything else are just going to start getting crunched down even more from there. Also, on Sigless, Havoc Rover needs to go up. I know, I read a decent amount. Hold on, let's see. Where's the change list? DPS is Yuno is that we're conflicted on saying GN is equal to her arrow main DPS potential, even when Yuno is the one buffing GN. GN's total damage in one rotation cannot keep up with Yuno's, and as a result, they end up acting as more of a dual carry comp than GN being a true main DPS like he is with Mortefi. We're still willing to watch this GN and go up to T.5 on the basis that he's much better than he used to be with Yuno's release, but on further testing be conducted with DPS Yuno and GN to see who's performing better. For now, we're Team Yuno, but we'll test to see how the situation evolves. Pretty sure Yuno out DPS is GN. Yuno literally just takes GN's team and just outperforms it. I do wonder, should I do some Whimpering Waste testing with GN Yuno? Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Inland does more damage. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Weewa. Where do they have Inland and Weewa? Based. The thing about Weewa is Weewa matters a lot for breakpoints. So, like, if Inland's damage is enough for her to actually, like, help with the breakpoints for the waves, the thing about Augusta, she's already doing so much damage that Mortefi, I don't know how much Mortefi is helping her hit the breakpoints. But if Inland can help her hit specific breakpoints or clear waves for her so she can get onto, like, next waves or whatever, that ends up changing the performance of teams a lot. It's not just, like, a pure DPS race anymore, which is really important. It's why, like, Furlova's DPS is technically not, like, obviously Furlova's DPS doesn't match other characters, but her DPS and being able to, like, destroy waves is so consistent, and she's able to, like, constantly put out that DPS that it helps her destroy the waves and not overkill them. Specifically because her DPS is not overkilling, she gets more real effective damage in it. That's the important part. So if Inland's able to do that, which I don't know because I haven't tested it, I could see Rewa's tier list is a lot more flexible than the tower one is. And it's going to matter a lot based on your account too. Which is kind of interesting. In that regard, like, Weewa's kind of more interesting to talk about. At the same time, fuck Weewa. Why did they do a giant tier list update, but then they didn't do it for the new tower? Dude, this cucked me so hard. I was gonna flame them. I wanted to flame them. Dude, I should have just not read this and then farmed comments. Thoughts? That would have been smarter. Are you pulling for Yuno yourself? I'm gonna pull it on the air only account tomorrow. We're gonna go play Honkai now. If you guys want more Wuthering Waves, we'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be doing the Yuno pulling and building. Redo. True. Let's go play some Honkai. Weewa tier list makes power creep look worse than ZZZ tier list. I mean, yeah, the Weewa changes were not good. To be fair, the tower tier list should actually look pretty similar to the Weewa tier list. Everything needs to be moved down hella. New Honkai game, Pog! Alright, let's give our first impressions on new Honkai game. Verifying. Are you guys hyped for this game? I actually haven't seen any gameplay of it. The only thing I know is it's TFT. No. No. It's not even pay to win, is it? I thought the gacha's only for like the characters, right? Not pay to win is Pog, no? It looks chill. Dude, what if they have like a what if they have a competitive scene like TFT does? Thank you for participating in the first beta of Honkai Nexus Anima. This version is for basic functionality of the game. Let me change. Honkai Nexus Anima. Your feedback is vital to the game's development. Why is this guy just that giant? His name is Breadhead. Alright, change your character. Oh, it makes me a girl automatically? Wait, I don't get to be... Wait, what? Wait, you're automatically a girl? I can be red. I can be brown? Wait, how? You can't pick a dude? What? Oh my god, I can be pink. Yeah! Bro. I'm gonna be this. This reminds me of that one Ruby character, doesn't it? Make Camellia? I don't think... Can you make Camellia? This is like the closest thing? You can customize your character. Dude, my character looks so stupid. This looks so stupid. I mean, it's a beta anyway, right? It's gonna take 2 hours? It's a beta. I'm not gonna make like the actual character. We'll do... What's the Alright, let's see. How do we do Camellia? This? This. That's the closest thing we got to Camellia. We had to change the colors. White. Wait, I can't change it? There's no white on here. Wait, there's no white. Wait, how am I supposed to do Camellia? Wait, what? What? Huh? Do red for him? But there's no black. Hi, Key. I'm just gonna roll with a preset. What's, Fuck it, we'll just do this. Eyes. Dude, she looks so weird. Her eyes look so weird. Wait, why are they so weird? You tell me those eyes aren't creepy. He looks dead inside. Wait, I'm actually dead inside. No color wheel? Yeah, there actually should be a color wheel here. I don't know why you can't. Maybe they'll add that in the future? I got a big nose. No thoughts behind those eyes? True. Me when I work a 9 to 5 right here. You can't even see the ears. Why is there ear customization? You can have the raised eyebrows? You can constantly be in shock? Nah. Okay. Conform. You can pick your outfit. We'll rock with this. Oh, you get points. Test version, you will have 3 attributes, along with the hidden attribute luck. They'll define your character and unlock corresponding options. You'll be able to change your attributes in certain situations, allowing you to redefine your character. What should I be? To determine your path through the game, you can sharpen your mind to analyze and strategize. Use your silver tongue to sway others to your side and rely on muscles to control them. See it through your lives and overcome trickery with brute force. Wait. It says funny shit here. The word strength does no longer exist in any dictionary. All now use your name instead. Based. It's a miracle you're even breathing. What if I'm 10 charisma? Attempting to express your beauty with words would be blasphemy. Wait, musclehead? Reading words physically hurts. Nah. The world doesn't like you. Dude, honestly, that's true after those polls. No camera can capture your good looks. True. Prodigy. Wait, a 4 is your looks are famed for miles? But you can go all the way up to 10. That's crazy. Alright, we'll be well-rounded. Please enter your name. Rin. I'm assuming they're going to add more customization in the future. Prologue isn't available in this test. Here's a brief introduction to the game's setting. Long ago, there existed a single world where all life thrived. The world obeyed the laws known as aspects, 39 paired aspects. Love, hate, life, and death, each opposing yet bound to its counterpart. And what connected them was the Nexus. Nexus threads bound the aspects and connected all of existence. It was their existence that made the old world so distinctive and stable. However, over 2 centuries ago, an event known as Sundering occurred. None know the truth of it. Like a hurricane, the Sundering tore the Nexus threads that sustained the aspects asunder. Thus, the world was shattered. The 39 sovereigns who governed the aspects lost their thrones, and the aspects ceased to exist as paired dualities. In their place emerged 81 independent aspects: love, hate, life, death, each carving its own fragment into the old world and birthing 81 planes. Holy wall of text! Oh, it's a dog! This is Puddlepop, a Nexus anima embodying the aspect of satiation. It will be your first companion in this version. Claim the Nexus anima as your own, you must bond it like this. Congratulations! Nexus threads now bind you to Puddlepop. You may summon it to follow you, use its unique bounce ability to jump higher, and use it in Nexus battles to bond other anima and compete with other fellow animasters. I don't even know what's going on. Use WASD. You can jump in here? Battle. Wasn't this supposed to be Pokemon originally? Why is it TFT? Wait, it's actually just TFT. Wait, it's actually TFT. Alright, put my dog on. Dude, nah, no shot Nintendo can... Nintendo can't do shit about this, bro. It's TFT. It's literally just TFT. Victory. Wait, how do you gotcha in TFT? Do you pull for, like, characters and stuff? What the hell? On form. Pokemon TFT will go hard? Pokemon has a TFT, actually. They do a really bad job of advertising it, but Pokemon literally has TFT. Great individual, bread for head, hands you a notebook. The moment you grasp it, you feel a sense of familiarity. Try to collect every Nexus anima. Is a collector? Do you build your team before you go in? I put it there? I had to put it here? Aww. It's literally TFT, bro. Satiation. What the fuck? It's just straight up TFT, bro. This is funny. It's TFT, but you have animals instead of lead characters. I mean, it's a MiHoYo game, right? They're gonna make the animations go crazy later on. Victory. Wait, is this supposed to be like a PvE game or is this a PvP game? Confirm. What's this thing? This is anime TFT. Gotcha. I'm trying to think what the hold E. Jump. Oh, so you can like use your pets to interact with the world? Bro. Wait, can I jump on the buildings? Go. Oh, I can't jump on the dude. Lame. Hold E. So I'm trying to figure out what this is made for. Like, you interact with the open world with your pets? I can't jump. Bullberry is a very particular Nexus anima, so you'll need to fulfill his little request before you can bond it. The test version will spare you the guesswork. It loves eating sweet cream cakes. You have to guess what they do? So you just look it up? Oh. Desert cart owner. You see the owner. He looks exactly like a cart owner. This is what you guys imagine when you see a cart owner? High key, I live in California, so I assume every cart owner is not like this. All these guys are in tech, bro. The cart owners are all like, or like the people working like the trucks or whatever, like the food trucks or whatever, they're all like Mexican. This is very inaccurate. They make good food though. It's based. Dude, we had a food truck over here. And some Karen. It made good food, by the way. It made super good tacos. Some Karen bitched about it to the city. They didn't have a license to operate there, so they got kicked out. But it was like good food. But some stupid Karen ruined everything because they wanted to bitch about it for no reason. It's cringe. Why would you do that? We had a perfectly good thing going on. And this stupid Karen just bitches about perfectly good food because they don't have a license. And now we don't get any more delicious tacos. Fuck the Karens, bro. The thing is, I live in like an isolated city too. Like I live in California, but I live in like away from like the main cities or whatever. California isn't just like LA or like Los Angeles or any of that shit. If you go to like further north or whatever, it starts looking like the rest of the US more. There's like barely any food trucks here. It's fucked up. Your boiled chicken? Food truck? Bro, there is no food trucks here, bro. I want some good food. I did trigger pulls for Nicole, girl. I had M for Nicole. I did like 30... No, I did 40 pulls. M4 Nicole did not get trigger. We're pretty close to pity. I don't think I want to go all the way to pity. Because I want Orphe. Station 4. Gains attack and MP. Okay. This is literally just TFT. Alright, but why is everything food, though? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, if you think about it, playing TFT while doing your other gacha dailies would go hard, no? You just, like, autoplay HSR, and then you play TFT at the same time? Why does she look so smug? Wait, she looks so happy. What the fuck is this guy, bro? Wait, why couldn't I make that? I could have been stupid. Wait, how come I can only be girl? Let me be guy. You can hand me any dessert you've obtained. I will channel my power, making it aid you in battle. It's a mix between Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and TFT. Yeah, they're trying to... It seems like they're trying to nail, like, the cozy vibe. Yo, why is this guy kind of drippy? I lost Seed 50-50, then Trigger 50-50, then I lost Seed Trigger... Or Trigger Sig 2. What the... Wait, how long have you been saving for? That's bricked. I've been getting bricked, bro. Go look at the viewer polls. I literally bricked everyone's account. Actually, honestly, no. Today's didn't go that bad. I lost 150-50. We lost another one, but we literally got Yuno one pool afterward. That wasn't even that bad. How am I doing? I'm chill. We're trying some anime TFT right now. I mean, actually, yeah. Dude, the new set for TFT is literally anime. Dude, I feel like I'm actually gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, my shield. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, where does that shield come from? This thing? Wait, why do I have an infinite shield? Wait, that does not look fair. Yeah, it's just TFT, but you have animals instead. Are there other big TFT competitors? Plus 50-50 to Encore and out of polls. I'm gonna be pulling tomorrow. Hopefully, actually, honestly, if I get bricked, I don't really care. Because it's gonna be on the arrow account. Wait, he looks cool. I like him. She looks decent. This looks... Wait, is that Blade? Wait, dude, that's literally Blade. They have Blade in the background over here. And he has like a little sword dog. Dude, he has a Blade dog. Wait, are they bringing the other Honkai characters here too? Did Dish show up as a sponsor? What did he think about the game? Oh, I mean, he's sponsored. He can't say anything but nice things. What were his thoughts about the game, though? Did he actually enjoy it? Need your advice on what to pull? Go ahead and ask. Triple Camellia Sig or Blazing? Blazing is not good. Camellia Sig is okay. Or like decent, I should say. Camellia Sig is not as high value as like the newer Sigs. The newer Sigs are like where the big value is. Pull for Chikona, lost to Ling Yong in 20 pulls, and next 10 pulls gave me Chikona. Based. Dude, we lost our 50-50. We went to 75. Got a... Wait, isn't that the main character?
Hey, you can't sleep here.
Why is she British? Oi! You gonna have a bottle of water? Why is everyone British? I need to work on my British accent. Both my parents are British, and I can't even speak proper American. I can speak American. Can't sleep here, you know. This clearing gets cold at night. You'll get sick. I was over there.
I was over there and saw a portal open in the sky.
Let me turn up the volume.
Fell out.
Can I change your VA from British to normal?
Though your usage of through was purely a flourish, this girl's concern is completely genuine.
I'm Nanafe, and this is Ear in the plane of reality.
I am the amnesic nameless one. True.
Been here before? Do you know anyone in town?
I know a guy with a loaf of bread for a head.
No one like that comes to mind.
They don't know bread guy?
Though we do have lots.
Dude, they're literally together on the cover. What?
If you've nowhere to stay, you can bunk at my place tonight if you want. But you certainly can't sleep here. We've got a really mean sewer gator in town, and it'll gobble you up.
Wait, she has a unicorn. Wait, is that my unicorn?
A gator. You absolutely cannot, under any circumstances, sleep outside.
What?
When you
Why
wake
is there a
up,
narrator? Wait, there's
I'll
just
take
straight up a
you
narrator
to
for all
a
this.
joyful ear.
That's
That'll
funny.
help you out for sure. So what? If you need help, I can't just not help now, can I?
Oh my god, so
Besides,
endearing.
I don't think you're a bad person. Inkyfor would never cozy up to someone bad.
True. The unicorn is Uwu and Owo. They can't possibly think I'm bad. Or it can't possibly be wrong. Familiar sensation can coils around your fingertips like a gentle breeze. Visible Nexus threads have bound you and Nanafe together. Those whose fates have intersected with yours have formed a cardia within your heart. The power of change, you can transform into cardia at will. The more you understand about the one the cardia is of, the more skillfully you can wield the cardia special powers. Wait, what? Oh, wait, can you change who you are? Oh, you can. Wait, can you change your appearance as the other characters? Dude, this thing looks like a thingy. You guys know what I'm talking about? This thing looks like a thingy. Do you guys know what this thingy is? Wait, can you change their outfit or steal their outfits? Edit Cardia. Set Cardia to transform here. Activate. Oh. Yeah, so you can play as the characters. Is that what you gotcha for? Wait, can I do pulls yet? Are there no pulls in this? How am I supposed to gamble? Can I unactivate? Body. So you can either be yourself, or you can change into the things, like these characters. I'm assuming you unlock some from the story, and then the rest you gotcha for. So kind of similar to TFT. You just gotcha for your appearance, and then you get to play the game normally. Gloves. Dude, am I Michael Jackson? Why do I have one glove? Yo. Dude, this is so Hoyo. Why is everything asymmetrical? On form. Oh, what? Ah, whatever. It don't matter. Can I jump into the waterfall? Wait, it just game overs you? Wait, let me jump into the water. Not that way, follow me. Okay, I still don't understand the point of this game yet. I know it's like anime TFT, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I just follow her. The lanes. Telepathy. Can I use her? What even is that? This guy's got a chef penguin. I wonder which one of these characters they're gonna let you pull for. Oh, that's wild. We got a little boy over here dressed in nothing, and we got Anime Girl Deluxe over here. With Sir Judge Penguin. Is this an indie game? No, this is from MiHoYo. Dude, this guy kind of reminds me of Pelipper. This version is a test build and does not represent the final product. It's kind of laggy. I guess that's what betas are for. It feels a little bit laggy. Is it? Am I limited to 60 FPS right now? Is that why? Frame rate? It's not letting me change frame rate? Wait, why can't I change frame rate? Huh? I can't change frame rate. Oh, it's so laggy. Wait, why am I lagging? Do you guys see the lag? There's nothing even happening. It caps at 60 FPS? No, that's troll. Wait, this guy looks cool. Rugged Man. Wait, can I pull for Rugged Man? I want to be Rugged Man. I'll beat Jalili this time, maybe. Who's Jalili? Is this a quest? I can't interact with him. Dodge. This thing is a jellyfish bear. Ooh woo teddy bear. Look at this thing. This Nanafe girl is truly kind. Her smile is so warm and gentle. All you feel is genuine caring. Aww. Goats adorbs. Woo. There's a little unicorn running. Wait. This house is actually like a house. Wait, it's not even like an anime house. You know what I mean? I was expecting like a little dinky room or something. They gave you an actual house. Alright, what's in the fridge? This type of fruit called a watermelon. It's not usually this big. But Luciel is a place where things grow in wondrous ways. Wait, what? Oh, this thing. Wait, why can't there... I want to open the fridge. Is that a pizza? You can't sprint in here. Why do I have a teddy bear? Wait, bring the teddy bear into the bed. Dude, my character looks so scary. Rest until daytime. It won't even let me rest. Wait, why is it not letting me rest? Oh, now it is. Wait, why wasn't it letting me rest before? A dream. You haven't dreamed in centuries. Memories that slumbered for centuries, wash ashore like messages in a bottle, tossed by the tides of thought. Wait, doesn't that look like Ruan Mei? These are definitely pullable characters. No shot they aren't. They don't design characters like this and have them not be pullable. Second is a stranger you have no recollection of, yet she feels achingly similar. As if she'd always been by your side. Then a man with the bearing of an emperor appears. Though you've never met him, you instantly recognize him as the greatest adversary from the past. You feel neither fear nor hatred, only regret. The crushing weight of hopes forever unfulfilled. Regret is now etched into eternity. Finally, he appears.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stay with you till the end this time either.
Redhead! Where do you
My
go?
duty is fulfilled. The Lotus Realm can no longer hold you. You're free. Though, I truly wish I could have stayed by your side a little longer.
Lore Drop by Breadhead.
Be careful, for the past never truly fades. The world may have forgotten you, but some still remember, and they're still searching for you.
They're gonna come kill you. The Emperor guy's gonna come kill you. Who's looking for me?
Those who once loved you, believed in you, worshipped you, and those who now hate you. A few relics.
What
of
the hell
old
are
glory
we?
Fell into the plane of reality. If you wish, go find them and reclaim your memories. But what I really truly want is for you to be able to live a peaceful life, far, far away from everything.
Copium.
Once you remember, once you recall what was consigned to oblivion, you'll become that person again, won't you?
Were we a bad person?
You will walk that same path and meet that same end.
Why does that sound so somber? This over with an exclamation of past and present lives. Your past is shrouded with so many mysteries. Press me to view what you currently know. Wait, why is this? The menus actually look pretty well made. Wait, what? I was not expecting this. What even is this? That was my quest log? Oh, it is Blade. Wait, it's Blade. Blade is in this game. Wait, who's he? She? He. He. Dark Mastermind. Victus. Oh, this is the waifu character. Sir Champion. What kind of name is Sir Champion, bro? Oh, it shows me they're animals. This guy looks cool. He's like a little edgy vampire. He's got a bat. Which one is hers? This thing? God's head. Hate. Based. This is the exact same as HSR. It literally is. He's just Blade from HSR. Gotta tie in the game somehow. What do you want for breakfast? Anything more filling? There are the options, but the effects aren't so straightforward. 1 minute? 10 strength, 0 ins for 10 minutes. Wait, I could be a Giga Chad. Let's be a Giga Chad. I turned into a Giga Chad. Let's. Alright, what do I do now that I'm a Giga Chad? I got 10 strength. I'm almost as ripped in game as I am IRL now.
This is the Committee for a Joyful Ear office. They handle all the town's administrative affairs.
Dude, how long is this tutorial? I want to play the game.
That's right. I've heard that long ago our town used to... The committee's current motto is Make Ear Joyful. Everyone's working hard. Wait a sec. I'll go say hi for you.
Okay. Oh, what? Can I jump over this? Aha. Play it better. The character's trying so hard to stop herself from T-posing. Yeah, arms are like weirdly at her sides. It's like this. I don't know what she's doing. Well, if you think about it, she has 0 intelligence, so it makes sense. I'll be asking you a few questions. No worries, it's just standard procedure. Rin, thank you. Gender? Joking male. Joking. Address. Oh, sorry. Force a habit. I nearly forgot you're from another plane. In that case, it looks like you need to take care of your housing situation. It's only a test version, so your housing isn't quite ready. Wouldn't mind staying in Anafe's house for a bit longer, would you? They break the third wall so much. Oh, I had to battle her? You cannot use your own anima or cardia. You can only use the anima the stage provided in combat. Okay. Listing information according to each anima role in battle is critical to winning. Backline carry. Yeah. What are my backline carries? Does it say on here? Frontline tank, frontline tank, frontline tank. Backline support, backline carry. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It shows you like the squares they interact with too. Okay. I mean, high key. Thoughts? Hold on. I want everyone to focus fire this guy. Wait, which one's this guy's the shielder, right? So I want him in the front like this. Okay, go. You guys like my TFT min-maxing? Dude, there's gonna be actual tech in this game. Wait, if I end up liking this game, do I play TFT to warm up? I haven't played TFT in forever. Not bad at all. Hard to say just how good you are, but you're definitely way stronger than me. We don't usually get such strong animasters here. I'm an animaster? I'm gonna be interested in participating in the Grand Championship? Did I participate in that IRL? The story tournament. Yo, does anyone know if there's PvP? There has to be, right? There's no shot it's all PvE. Use Volbury. Level up your... When you level up, your anima level up with you. Oh, so you have to raise your stuff? Feed anima to increase their stats. Different foods boost different stats. Can I just boost everything? Dude, doesn't this music sound like Vocaloid? Where's the gacha? There's no gacha yet. It sounds like Vocaloid, no? Frontline tank. They can't give you the garbage gacha luck in the beta because otherwise it'll make you click off the game. Thoughts? Dude, what is that dance? He's so woo. And OO. Next, we'll need to assess your ability to bond anima. You got a lot of anima from the aspect of satiation. In that case, why don't you try bonding with a free ghoul? I feel like with the game so far, they're trying to... I definitely think they're trying to appeal more to like girls with this game. Or like, you're trying to make it appeal a lot more to girls than the normal games. Because the game itself isn't as gooner as like their other games. Like the characters aren't. They're more like modest. They're built more modestly, and then everything is like super uwu in here too. And friendly and stuff. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, through here. Yeah. Well, I feel like based on what I see here, it seems like they're trying to go for like a more like, I don't know, the game feels more woo than the other games. For children? Do children play TFT? Oh, children play League of Legends. I guess they probably play TFT too. Family-friendly gambling. We love to see it. I love family-friendly gambling. Person holding fries. You want my fries? Honestly, I'm sick of fries. Give me something tasty. Anything will work. Grab me a strawberry cake. Trade cake for fries. Is that a worthwhile trade? How do I get a cake? What the hell is this? Dude, this thing looks like a Final Fantasy character, doesn't it? Humans like ZZZ? I kind of see what you mean. Bro, the open world does feel like ZZZ. Skip tutorial? How do I get the keiki? What? The man pauses and smacks his lips. Too sweet. Thank you. He just sits here like this? Wait, I want to re-kick his head. You can just do it again. Wait, can I do this to everyone? Did I just throw the fries in the garbage? Oh, it's outside the garbage. And this thing comes and then we catch it? God. Battle. So this is how we capture our Pokemon? We gotta battle them here? Look at the relics. Drag a relic. Those are 3 Cardia may be deployed in battle, of which one may be the Prime Cardia. Wait, so you have to gacha for like the actual teams? Wait, because the Cardias are the Cardias gacha? You have to gacha to be able to play certain team comps? The gachas for characters? But the Cardias are the characters, right? And they have like buffs and stuff? Confirm. We got a bird? What do I do with the bird? Yeah, you'll get the monsters from playing. The problem is like the Cardias. The Cardias seem like they give buffs in combat. And if that's true, that means that we're going to have to gacha for the buffs in combat. Which means if we don't get lucky, we're fucked. How many pulls we're going to get? I wonder how competitive anime TFT will be.
That's a
Wait, what is that?
Legend says its appearance heralds happiness. They're quite the rare sight. You must be very lucky. I've only glimpsed one once before, in my youth.
Okay, boomer.
Come over here, would you? My old bones can't take the heat.
Dude, he doesn't even look that old. This guy looks like he's like in his 40s. What do you mean old bones? Do you think a 40-year-old is like on death row?
Ah, pleasure to meet
I don't know, he has like
you.
wrinkles and stuff. Never mind.
I'm Alfonso Traun, the mayor of Ear, and one of the 9 members of the Committee for a Joyful Ear.
The pleasure is mine.
My, that Dragamore we saw in the corridor. It's been years since it last visited our town. Decades ago. Back in my younger days, it used to be a regular sight around here. Wouldn't be a stretch to say it was Ear's mascot back in the day.
Didn't he just say that we've never seen these? Isn't that contradicting his own thing?
Dragamores are from the aspect of love.
He said he's only seen one
and
before.
symbolize happiness itself. Its departure was a sign of our town's fading joy. Funny, isn't it?
That wasn't funny, that was
Just wanted to
depressing.
meet the one who stumbled into our town from another plane. The person suffering from obliviosis that Nanofade brought.
Obliviosis?
There it was. The long-absent Dragamore. Fate has spoken. You're a... Hugh, it's just that the very word...
This guy is yappy.
This is none other than our little town's Committee for a Joyful Ear.
Yeah. How to increase your reputation with the committee. Yo, fuck the
Many
committee.
years ago, our town was crowned the happiest town in all Lucille.
I feel like there's
by
more
the
than
royal
Pokemon.
capital.
I haven't even gotten out of the tutorial yet.
Those were some blessed days. Though, alas, the most beautiful of scenery is always bound to fade. Since
How does the
then,
game look? Nothing has
Ear's
really happened
weathered
yet.
some dark times. When I took office, I vowed to restore our glory and title of the most joyful town, and the townsfolk supported me. Still, happiness requires everyone to do their part.
The old
True.
man smiles without speaking, studying you carefully. His expression gradually softens, like an elder considering how to instruct a grandchild. When he next speaks, he has abruptly changed the subject.
Shoyun tells me you're a capable animaster. Now,
Capable and a master. A Pokemon master.
have a thorny little problem on my hands. Might you be willing to help me out? A trifling matter to you, perhaps, but it would make me happy beyond words.
Instead of speaking, he looks at you, smiling warmly.
Who will? They learned from the previous games. They added narration. Wait, I can use them now? I can get a Dragamore? Wait, Pog. Track. Alright, let's go help her. Or we help him? Talk to the mayor.
Here's what happened. Last night, an aspect fracture appeared within our committee building.
Is he gonna sit here yapping the whole time?
Looks like your obliviosis is worse than I thought. After the sundering, this should be common knowledge across all 81 planes.
Bro, this guy's a yapper. Holy shit, I'm gonna go to bed.
Know the sundering? Yes? Places.
You can't
to
skip
make-
on, but you can mash through it.
Not
Wait, can you skip on? This guy yaps too much. I just want to get to the gameplay. Wait, this is the girl. Wait, who is this? This is the girl. I know this girl. Kiana. What do I know her from? Looks like you've been bamboozled by the old man's whole joy spiel, too. Bringing happiness back to the town. That's actually kind of nice. Too bad I'm not from around here. I'm not planning on sticking around either. I'm Kiana, the Plains Strider. And you're just plain lost? Boo! Gotten lost a few times too, especially back in Escherfold. I still don't know how I managed to make it out. This fracture needs an aspect of satiation. You have the right anima? I got his Puddle the Puppet and Disobedient Freegal. Don't know until you try. Get loads of experience with these. I've handled dozens of fractures across a bunch of different planes. You go in and I'll coach you from here. They're trying to tie it into all the old Oh, wait, what? Wait, you get to use her? Wait, what? Can you customize the main character? You can, but there's not much customization right now. I'm assuming they'll add more in the future. Eliminate the anima and the fracture. Wait, how come she won't do it? Wait, this thing is huge. Okay, relics. What does it do? What makes you tankier? Okay, go. Wait, mine is huge too. Wait, why is mine so big? Ow. Wait, we're getting gapped. Wait, we're dead? How? Wait, did I just get skill issued? Oh, he solos. Oh. Okay, we got to do better positioning then. Okay. Why is mine so big? My bad, I was looking in the mirror. Allied Pidwin or buff. Go. Wait, its AoE is so big it hits everything. Oh, that's so messed up. Wait, this one is high key easier. I mean, so far this is literally just TFT, but with different characters. I'm curious how this is gonna get to like when you get to like the later stages of the game. And then you have to like build your team comps before you go in too. So you don't like RNG for boards. You like bring in your decks and stuff. How does this work? This is all PvE. Oh my god, he just devoured my front line. Wait, are we that weak? Wait, we're that weak. Deploying a free will make this challenge easier. Bro. Recall. And I take this and I give it to this. Base. Alright, cool. Is that thing a tank? Wait, this thing does big AoE and it stuns. I want to play as the vampire dude I saw. I wonder when you unlock the characters later. Oh, I battled this guy too? What the hell is that? There's even what? Yeah, for sure, bro. Trial. What do I get rid of? This? But its AoE is so big. Then you take this, and then you give it to here. Oh, you use both. Yeah, this is the new event. Kappa. Wait, what? Oh my. Which one is Chowpund? Oh, there. Okay. This pops off, right? It just straight up ate them. Am I not gonna die? Oh wait, I'm kind of winning. Okay. How good do you think the game is so far? We're still in this tutorial. We haven't really played much of it. There's not really much going on. They're just telling you the basics of the game. It's waifu. Chowpund. By signing an aspect contract and completing the corresponding clauses, you obtain a 5-star anima in the contract. Oh, and then I get a Chowpund. Okay. No skip button. You can mash through. Report back to the mayor. I don't even talk to her? I don't understand what the game's like end game is supposed to be. Does anyone know? You don't have a skip button, but you can just mash through everything. Why are they so allergic to adding skip buttons? Enemy, Blade. One of the 3 hunting me. I don't know him at all and have no memory of him whatsoever. What could I have done to him? It makes no sense. My dreams, I vaguely recalled fragments of the past once. Traveled with Parayaya and Darcy. They were my friends. Target. Why does everything look so edgy? Oh, it tells you where to go in here. Okay. Go. Not be used in current state. What is current state? What is current state? What do you mean I can't be used? What is current state? Huh? What is current state? I just leave? Can I jump? I can. I guess I leave. Why does it say it can't be used in current state?
Honestly, Hua, it's a giant nothing burger. I don't even remember who left the letter.
Wait, that guy gets a cool thing.
I just saw a letter addressed to you and asked you to pick it up. You know you can trust me, right?
If I catch whoever's behind this, they're gonna regret it.
What's the letter even?
Brother, why is everyone British?
Trash talk. I don't care about any of that, but they insulted my uncle. That's where I draw the line.
Average League of Legends game. They insulted my uncle. Now he must die.
Hey, did you write this letter?
Yeah.
It wasn't her, Hua. That's Nanafei's friend.
Well then, the coward who wrote this might still be around. I'm gonna go find them.
Sorry about that.
I should have just said yes. That would have been based.
But it must have been some kind of... Normally he can be a bit proud, but never rude. Maybe it's... Exactly.
Path to championship. I can become a champion in this game too. Alright, the game is opening up a little bit more. We can do a little bit more exploring. You just fight these things in the wild? Battle. Why do I pet its bill, though? That's kind of weird, no? I need satiation 5. Can I put another one on? But I can't have 6, right? Nope. This goes here. Do I not have better ones? I feel like I should have better ones. New Pokemon game? This is TFT. It's TFT X Pokemon. X Animal Crossing. Bond. Dude, I don't know why. When I see the word Bond, I immediately think of Spy X Family. Confirm. Why is everyone so happy here? It makes me feel bad. I want to battle them and make them feel terrible. Tab. Oh, you can fast forward. There is a skip button. Wait, what? Yeah, there is a skip button. Look at that. Skip button. Oh, this guy can give me the, what the hell is that? That's all the same one he had. Head to Academy. Why are these dogs following me? They want me to kill them? Nice kill all by Hoyo. True. Wait, they're level 12. Oh my. I'm gonna get gapped. High key, I'm dead. Wait, I'm actually dead. Why are they level 12? Wait, my guy targeting sucks. Yeah, the problem is my units are all targeting different shit. Oh, I win. That's the power of the buffs, baby. I gotta change my positioning. I need everyone to target the same things. Is there a point in me, like, farming those? Wait, what is this? Can I battle this? This thing looks like a, Dude, high key, a lot of this stuff in here reminds me of Maple Story. Battle. The dogs just walk up to you, try to battle. I can't fight that. This thing looks like a VTuber. I can battle that one. Battle. I feel like I'm gonna get gapped. This thing looks too detailed for me to kill it right now. Oh, it's not even... Oh, wait, that's free. Like that? Then they all target the same thing? Look at that! TFT! Yeah, the designs are nice. Gap by children's game. I did lose the Nuzlocke earlier in Pokemon. Did you guys watch that, by the way? I got giga gapped and kicked my ass. I was not expecting it to be... I thought by the time I made it to end, it would be fine. I actually got gapped. Oh, it's a penguin. I can't kill it. If I can't kill it, why even bother? Did he just shoot? Dude, he just like cummed all over himself. What the hell was that? You ever try Kaizo Nuzlocke? No, it was my first Nuzlocke. I'm gonna try doing ROM hacks from now on. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a super hard like Kaizo ones and stuff. Well, I'm not gonna do this to start. I don't know exactly which one I'm gonna do at the start. Wait, the penguin has a cannon. Its hat is a cannon. But that's kind of cool. Victory. I've gapped the penguin. Bondu. A man notices you. Stop there. Buzz off, hands off my stuff. These are mine, I dropped them earlier. The hell they are, finders keepers. Wait, what? Oh, you need more charisma. If you have more charisma, you could kick it out. Oh. That's what the stats are for. Okay. I don't see the incentive to gamble, so where's the money coming from? Apparently you gamble to get the characters, like the cool characters. But then they also help you in combat, I think. I don't think there's no gacha in the beginning, right? There's no gacha I've seen so far. What is this? This is gacha GFT. New Mihoyo game. Can I fight this? No. Look at that thing. That thing is an ugly nose. You play any other Nintendo JRPGs? I mean, I have, but not really. I never played Fire Emblem, which is funny because I mained Robin in Smash. I thought you might not show up. Huh? I want you to be my witness. The one who sent me the challenge letter is kind of a sneaky coward. The kind of sneaky coward I despise the most. I'm gonna beat him up fair and square in a battle, and I want you to witness it. Then I'll make sure everyone in the Apex Forum knows that. You just saw what I beat. No way, bro. It looks lazy and outdated. This game? This game does not look lazy and outdated. Some students still come here to study during break. Not many, though. How am I liking the game? I'm basically still in the tutorial. I haven't done anything. I mean, it's just TFT so far. Skip. Skip. Dude, skip button is high key OP. What the hell is that? Is it a ghost? Miss Wong, who was speaking to you moments ago, now stands motionless in the classroom. She has no breath or heartbeat. She's dead. True. She looks so shocked. Though his face is ashen and his body trembling. It is best to regain his composure. His feeling. This is aspect magic, far beyond what ordinary anima can do. Someone must have sacrificed the Nexus anima, using its life energy to cast a spell that left Miss Wong in the state. Truly vile thing. Completely unthinkable to anyone who generally loves anima. You can sacrifice your Pokemon to use OP spells. The powers we borrow from the anima come from the energy of the anima. And using aspect magic means something is directly consuming anima that embody the aspect, using their energy to unleash a stronger magical effect. Whoever did this doesn't see anima as living beings at all. Me! Someone who generally loves anima and respects Nexus battles wouldn't stoop so low. But that's just how we see it. Thanks to the Nexus Syndicate, the Daunian royalty's stance on the legality of aspect magic is pretty equivocal. Using harmful magic on ordinary people is a serious crime, but non-malicious use of magic goes unpunished. Skip. This magic trap was meant for us? Dude, they're targeting us. Whoever did this, I'll never forgive them. He's right next door. I saw someone bolt for the stairs. I lost my cool. We had searched quietly earlier. We might have caught him. Had we searched quietly earlier? But he can't be far. I'll check the 3rd floor. You take the 1st. Skippoo. What happened to the music? Dude, the music just like disappeared completely. Oh, there we go. What is this game? It's new Hoyo game. It's basically TFT crossover with Pokemon. Apparently there's no gacha in the beta, from what I can tell. So you can't even see like the gacha or like the pull rates or anything. Wong and Susan. Apparently the there's no way that the Nintendo patent, or at least from what I saw, the Nintendo patent itself is like, you have to meet like extremely specific criteria of everything laid out in the patent for it to be able to be copyrighted. It's not like the individual things of the patent that actually are able to be copyrighted. So like summoning characters or whatever isn't able to be copyrighted, or like capturing characters in balls or whatever isn't able to be copyrighted, or like the battles or whatever aren't able to be copyrighted. It's like the very specific like this or whatever formula from Pokemon is what got copyrighted from what I saw. I mean, still kind of cringe, but that's really stupid. Can't be exactly like Pokemon. That's, I mean, I see no reason why, like, if League of Legends and Dota can exist and neither can copyright each other, I see no reason why there couldn't be, like, some sort of, like, weird derivative of Pokemon. I get in? Oh, it tells you what you can use. Okay. Body impact. Break. Who are you? Girl clutches a thick stack of cards, staring blankly at the desk. Hello. Who are you? I'm here to trade champion cards. No idea when she'll show. I'm leaving as soon as I get my Jalili card. Bye? Wait, what? How come she didn't get startled by us breaking open the door? End your investigation. You're Rin, right? Why does everyone know me? The guy asked me to wait here and pass on a message. I caught him. Storage room. He said words and turns to leave, forcing you to call him back. Some guy wears big headphones, messy hair. Don't know his name. Forgot to ask. The fact that Yuno is making 3x as much as Augusta's banner means that that the West obsession with strong mommies is a spec in these gachas. I mean, Augusta was nowhere near as hyped as Yuno was. Everyone's a Ishtar-coded foot gooner, apparently. I didn't see any hype around Augusta, actually. I didn't feel like nobody was, Nobody... Were you guys seeing hype around Augusta? I feel like I saw negative hype around Augusta, and all the hype was centered around, Yuno. Valado. Infinite possibilities. What the hell is this? Every possibility splits the path. Countless roads unfold, yet the world walks but one. The forgotten branches, their lost vistas, drift forever in the sea of what if. Aperion. Ape Iron? Of infinity and finity. Grant you the right to anchor possibilities. Within the vortex of infinity, what you anchor becomes history. Turn to beginning. Your stop approaches. Infinite vortex. What is infinite vortex? Bro, how many systems are we going to show? Is this endgame? Were we back here? Dude, it's high key. If it wasn't so like ooh and oh-fied, I would think I was playing like Danganronpa or something. This reminds me a lot of V3. I don't know why. You're right, Rin. Me as the target, he's waiting for me to be alone to make his move. Sorry for being rash. I've got a lot to learn from you. What's our next move? Your call. What was the noise just now? Sounded like someone fell. Were you fighting? Sorry. I'm Gloria. I'm not much of a talker. This thing looks like, oh, this is the dog on the front. How's the game? I haven't gotten to do really much yet. Do I just start skipping? I'm gonna start skip maxing. I actually haven't been able to play the game at all. It like barely has done anything. I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. Is he following us? He is. People were less hyped for her because of how chilled the content is for her. I don't think people care about chilling. I don't agree with that. I think literally no one cares. It is none of your business. Who are you? Just compare their looks. Yeah. I wonder if, like, do people just, like, really like feet or what? I feel like they shouldn't be that popular. But yet they are. I can't tell if it's just, like, a super vocal minority, but apparently the banner is going to do numbers. I mean, I expected to do more than Augusta. Aspect magic. This is not very funny. Show me what's going on. Finally, an adult. You mentioned Miss Wong. She's not here. They abducted her. Other people liked Augusta? I didn't think people did. There didn't seem to be much hype around her. I didn't see, like, people popping off. Whereas Yuno, I saw everyone and their mom popping off. People are super hyped for Yuno. I saw people spamming for Yuno. I don't even see, like... Galbrand doesn't seem like that hyped either. Like, people have been spamming about Yuno for patches. I'm looking forward to Galbrand personally. I'm looking forward to Cho Yuen, but I don't see either characters, like, super hyped for. Literally, the second Augusta dropped, like, nobody talked about it. Everyone was talking about Yuno afterward. Gotcha and Gooning go hand in hand. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, wait. Is that even true, though? Like, Farina's one of the highest selling banners. Or was one of the highest selling banners for a long time in Genshin. And you can't consider that character a Gunner character. Then with Hu Tao. Is this game supposed to be super lore heavy? This is rather subjective. Me painting obsessively in this classroom seems suspicious. That guy studying nonstop next door seems suspicious too. Thanks, asshole. To make an educated guess, I assume Yuno will perform better revenue-wise because Yuno, since day one has been portrayed, is more goonable, hence the displays of feet. I don't get how feet are goonable. I actually don't understand. Page 41. Wait, they spelled page wrong. I don't think it's him. I think it's him. I could recite the first 40 pages of intermediate basic aspects, all memorized today. Since arriving, I've only left for restroom breaks and lunch. Maybe others saw me? Not that I know. I mind my own studies. No one can vouch for me, so be it. Can we resume studying now? No. $90% of Unipulls are to replace Gian as main DPS? Wait, what do you mean? Beat does not sell, look at Seed. Wait, did Seed not sell well? Yeah, how is, wait, how is Hu Tao Goon material? Let's piece all the clues together. The culprit set a trap for me, but Ms. Wong triggered it by accident. Someone next door, so let's assume he's the culprit. Logical to assume... The logical assumption, blah, blah, blah. The culprit's next move is escape the scene. Why would you stay here if you messed up? Can only be me. You are not the culprit. Want to know why? You've had every chance to hit me without any risk, but you didn't. Who's the culprit? Ms. Wong herself. Yep. Director Satan. Why is his name Satan? Am I just gonna press every single one? The restroom. The storage room. Confront the suspect. This guy. Is there a skip button? Yeah, you press tab and it skips like that. Let's talk to Sean. Maybe he's already left. Let's check the storage room. Stay alert, watch for traps. Come on, let's go in. Base. Oh, he got gapped already. The world dissolves into gentle waves, lapping at you like a tide from some distant horizon. Stasis climbs your legs, your knees, your thighs, your chest. Already seen the trap. The chance you should fall into it should be low. I have no choice but to take a risk. Stasis magic is powerful. Only works at a very close range. Sean. Once the Grand Championship ends and the school reopens, someone will find you all. Till then, make yourselves comfortable. Master Rolex. Oh, it's the creepy kid. Wait, his name is Casino Rolex. This is Casino Rolex? Is he playable? Office is taking this crime very seriously. Because Aztec magic has evolved, they specifically called on me and Mr. Rolex to assist. Wait, why is she a cowboy too? That's an officer? She turns into a cowboy? I mean, she has a walkie-talkie. So you're the one who reported it. Don't be afraid, young lady. We'll protect you. You're accused of using illegal magic, unlawful confinement, and causing harm to individuals. Stop resisting immediately. You are under arrest. I understand. Step back. I'll free the victims. Dude, what are these things? It's the same, Sean. Just see your talent wasted on something so evil. Sean, why'd you do it? I plead guilty. Nothing more to say. Take me away. Mock. Heh. Wait, if I had more charisma, would it have told me? The magic. The crimes. You take care of all of that. But Sean, he still owes me a proper duel. This is his challenge letter. He called me to the Montemar Academy for a duel and I accepted. That makes it a proper rematch. Let us see it through. You want to face me properly? No. I've admitted guilt. Those titles no longer matter to me. Then this is your last chance for a fair battle. Come on, fight me. The battle is mine. Should I fight it or should I let him fight it? I'm gonna let him fight it. Pop off king. Wait, am I supposed to do it for him? Oh. Frontline carry, frontline tank, frontline carry. Okay, go. This thing is a Ferrari. It looks like a mouse. Bull Hardy. Donatello. Wait, he's using time magic. Wait, what's the time magic one? Baylux. Dude, this guy? Dude, the animals in this game are very stylized. Give him my all, but my bond with Anima has grown weak. Still, it was a good fight. Farewell. I hope you succeed in the qualifiers. Go, my little apple knights! See you at the match. I'll be waiting on the second floor. Wait, I'm not going? I want us to be friends. Your Nexus battle skills are quite impressive. I recommend you to the Apex Forum, but of course, whether you join or not is entirely up to you. That sounds great. Is that Gallagher? No, it's Casino Rolex. Wait, did it just say I failed? It said I failed. Wait, do you have to actually play and pay attention? I was just mashing. Wait, where's the thingy? Dude, I was actually just mashing. Ending 1 of 4. You failed to expose the culprit. Good thing Casino Rolex arrived just in time to arrest him. There's 4 different endings. Oh. Are you supposed to replay that? Dude, is this a visual novel? Are you supposed to replay every single one? Key on not. Battle starts. Kiana summons a Puddly King to the front line of the allied side of the field to assist in battle. Do I have another satiation? Insatiability. Only if I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's supposed to be for cozy gamers, I think. They're spending their HSR revenue on? I got a chow pound. Oh, this thing's satiation too. What is this thing? Backline support. So I use it instead of it. Instead of carry. Do I need 3 tanks? Probably. So I get rid of this. And use this instead. Shield boost. I don't get what those do, but I'm feeding it. Nurture. I can do more. I don't want to do more. That gives me 6 satiation, though. Okay. A protein pill. Guidebook. What do these give you if you go through them all? Nothing. Change avatar. Its lack of features is its greatest feature. What? Amnesic nameless one. Poor. Your luck is poor. Not that it matters, so everyone's is in this test version. Wait, why is my luck poor? I want to be lucky. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out what the game is supposed to be about. Is it supposed to be a story-based game? Is it supposed to be a game where you just like... What the hell is this? Can I fight? No. Is it supposed to be a story-based game? The rising star you mentioned. Oh, I'm battling. Oh, shit. There's like some optimization issues for the game, which is really weird. We'll go here, and then these two can go here. Actually, I want to do this, huh? Is it auto chess? Yeah, it's auto chess. Battle. Go. Maybe more of a hangout type game. Anyone know if there's like a what is the end game in this game? Is there end game in this game? Is there a map? Yeah, there's like a giant it's like open world-ish. Well, kind of. It's like open world like ZZZ's open world. Open world's not the right word for it. There's like an area you walk through. Kind of like ZZZ HSR. It's more open than both of those games, though. Hooah! You're already a member. The end game is Blade. I need to gap Blade. That's my end game. Apex Forum. Let's go kick their asses. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry. I need to go get food soon. Manager stress. What happened to him? No more questions. PvE auto chess? Yeah, I'm wondering, there's definitely gonna be PvP later. For sure. There's no way they have auto chess without PvP. And an extra relic? What does this one do? Heal. Can I go 2? Give it to the Doge because he's pumped up. Oh, you can move your little... You're like a little chibi. Wait, can I change who I am? How's the game so far? I think I finally just got to the point where it opens up. You can run around the map. The things that make like TFT an interesting game are things like the augments and stuff, right? If you're like pre-selecting augments before you get in the fight and stuff, or like pivoting or whatever, you're like picking your stuff before you're actually getting the game. That just makes it that would make it less interesting. I'd have to see how the end game is handled. Do you just like select your units for like the open world and then you can like do end game stuff is like neutralized or something? Or normalized is the proper word? Raise your membership level. I mean, the gameplay itself is literally just identical to TFT. It's the same exact thing so far. The for me, like the RNG and decision making is what makes TFT more interesting. So if there's not like a lot of decision making going on inside of the game, you know, like doing everything beforehand, go aficionado. Well, we haven't gotten to the end game yet, so I don't know what it's gonna be like later on. I mean, they have relics, which are essentially items. Where do the gacha mechanics come into this? There is no gacha yet in the beta, from what I can tell. But it seems like you're gonna pull for the characters. Not the ones you see here, but like these actual characters on the bottom. I don't know if like they're gonna have like the relics or whatever for the ones that you pull for, or how that's gonna work. But the characters, it seems like you interact with in the open world and you get from there. I can't 100% tell yet. It's hard for me to tell what like the goal of this game is. Like I don't know. Is it supposed to be like a story-based game, or like a story just like a side thing, and the whole point is like you like raise up your characters to be able to TFT? Like originally, I don't know so far what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm following the story quest. I'm doing the story, obviously, all that stuff. But I don't know what like my goal is in the end. I don't know what I'm playing to get to. I mean, it's like decent so far, but it's just TFT. They're just auto battling for you. But the thing that makes TFT interesting to me is the decision making. So if there's not going to be decision making in this, except for like before you get in game, you just pick what units you're going to run beforehand, that wouldn't be interesting. I don't think it's going to do that though. That would be weird. Like, wouldn't TFT would be so weird if it was like you just like you pick everything you do beforehand. Conform. Give him a shove. Actually shove this mountain of a man. He doesn't bulge, and you're the one who stumbles backwards. Don't cry if you lose. Oh yeah, here, yeah, okay, these are like the augments, okay. So what is this? Okay. Those are like the augments, I guess. So you pick those before the battle? Why am I losing? I'm getting skill issued. Wait, my Frybird is kind of unkillable, though. You guys see this thing? It's actually unkillable. Oh. Maybe I just need to get more in the, I think I need to get further in the game. Do you just follow the story until then? TFT with the story is weird. It's weird. What is TFT with the story? Yeah, I think the target audience is like super. It seems so far like it's supposed to be like super casual. Yeah, like Animal Crossing kind of vibes, that kind of shit. The people with like Animal Crossing or like those kinds of things. I think that's who they're aiming to get with this. Let's get started. Beta is just about testing battles and stuff. They explicitly stated that there were going to be features missing from the beta. Do keep that in mind. Yeah, you see how you get like augments here or whatever? Gain a lapis orb. Okay, so they do have augments. Okay. I wonder if this is going to apply to endgame though. But you see this, right? There's like augments here. There's just going to be normal TFT endgame. Satiation. Huh? Okay, it's teaching you how to do it now. So you have to redeploy everything. Okay. Five. Yeah. Yeah, so like my augment right now gives me an extra satiation. So even though I only have 5 on here, I basically have training dummy. Give me 6. Then I have to pick one of these. I'm gonna pick this one. This one gives me armor and MR on the fries guy. And then you get gold to spend on these. Gain 2 levels. Satiation anima gain 3 levels. Oh, this is how you reroll. Yeah, it's actually... Okay, so you reroll for these. Instead of the units, you reroll for these buffs. Oh. Alright, I mean, let's roll. Let's see what else we get. Try buying them? Oh, it's gonna make me buy them? Gain 10 hype coins next round. Okay, so this is more like TFT now. Okay, this is more what I was looking for. So it seems like it wants to ease you into the game. Skills can critically hit. Okay, this is more what I was expecting from the game now. You don't roll for the characters. It seems like you bring like whatever lineup of characters you're gonna shift between beforehand, but then you roll for like buffs and stuff. So you want to have a lineup based on like whatever buffs are available that you can pivot between. That's what it's seeming like. PvP could be AFK journey. No, it seems TFT. It seems TFT. Pokemon, but you gotta gotcha the moves. Bro. Yeah, so between the rounds, you shop here. Yeah, you see this? So this is where the TFT aspect comes in. You go for this instead of the units. And then you just try to turbo buff one unit. Okay, we'll take this, and then can I pick who that goes to? Oh, those are relics. Okay. Oh, it's not a relic. Okay, this is looking more like TFT now. I'm Breadhead. Wait, do I get to play as Breadhead? Reduce one anima's energy cost by 10%, max 3 sacks. Gain 2 levels. Let's reroll. I just got the same exact one. Except now I'm out. Dude, I got the same exact one, except now I don't have the stuff to buy it. No. That's troll. Okay. Team size +1. So I need one more satiation. Do I have one? Oh yeah, this guy. Big! Yeah, TFT makes all its money off of cosmetics. All 3-star anima gain 8 levels. What is a 3-star anima? Do I even have any? Oh. Okay. Do you have more relics you can deploy? Oh, I can get a second guy. Ferrari. Reduce energy cost. Okay, that's my carry. Big. Yeah, I think they're trying to sell you the cosmetics with the gacha. I mean, that's how TFT works right now. The way TFT works currently, they sell you the cosmetics with the gacha. Like the eggs, like the little legends, all that stuff. That shit is so expensive. But it makes them bank. Literally everyone gachas for them. It makes them a lot of money. If you only gacha for the cosmetics, that would be good. Other units gain 50% max. Wait. No, I did not mean to. Wait, hold on. That's selected for me? I did not mean to do that. Station anima gain 6 levels. Gachas everywhere, Sag. Yeah, I'm a, you can go even bigger, dude. That's a big fry boy. Look at that. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. If a game is good, people will spend money regardless of monetization model. I agree. At the same time, like, it's obvious certain monetization... Gacha obviously just makes more money than every other kind of monetization model. It's like the cross zone of too many things. It helps trigger your emotions so you feel a certain way towards the game, so it helps with virality. It, Gacha, like, preys on, like, gambling urges and stuff like that. It makes it deceptive, like, how easy or hard it is to obtain certain things, because you feel like you have, like, past experiences with however you ended up getting it. There's one Pudwin to be summoned after one allied anima is defeated. Increases team size by 1. Ooh. What do I want? Mastermind. Gladiator. Hothead. This is for Hothead only. What is Mastermind? Oh. Wait, this helps everyone. Pog! Designing gacha around cosmetics instead of characters is good because devs don't have to base the game's revenue around broken character kits. True. Sounds like a PvE round. Okay, and then you get one of these. Yeah, this is literally just TFT. Team size increases by 1. Gain 2 satiation sigils. Okay. Well, I'm satiation maxing right now. Gain 1 defensive relic. Increase 1 allied anima's level by 6. No, we'll wait. We'll wait, Max. you have these in here. The synergy. Oh. Okay, this guy's a big unit. These 3 items. So yeah, you have the items just like in TFT. You see that? You have the. It's the same. It's literally TFT. It's literally TFT. You just don't go for the units. You get other stuff. How's that gonna work with like RNG buffs though? Isn't that kind of weird with RNG buffs? Satiation. Satiation. Big. I got 1 extra buff. We'll put it here. And go. What the hell was that? Dude, this thing has Casio ult. Do you see that? What the fuck? Oh my. Wait, the animations kind of get kind of crazy later. Some of them look like they have crazy effects too. Okay. Mine feels so dinky compared to what he can do. Why can he do that? And I can do this? Mine looks so bad. Take this, reroll. Increase one anima's level by 6. Maybe I shouldn't have rerolled. Oh, I have an extra relic. What is this? Yeah, I wonder how rolling for the actual effects is gonna feel. But that means that you're pre-bringing in what team you want to play. Oh, wait, that guy looks sick. Dude, the animations here actually look kind of good. Okay, the game seems more interesting than the tutorial let on. Actually. That's a good thing. I mean, this is still the tutorial, but this seems more interesting than the tutorial let on. Choose Pidwin Pup. Stun beam utility. Is stuff gonna work in PvP too? That bat creature looks cool. The bat creature is the thing that you said you wanted, no? The one from the dude? I think that's the same exact one. I download it? It's in beta right now. Maybe the story mode will be a huge tutorial to get into PvP. Yeah, that's what it's seeming like. It seems like they're trying to like gradually ease you in. This thing is level 18. Can I even kill this? This guy is fat as fuck. Yo, let's fight it. We got Pan Yinhu over here. Alright, high key, I think I'm gapped though. Okay, Fries is my god. Oh, I can stop. Oh, wait. Wait, it gets stuck. Oh my god. You can't know that going into that? That's crazy. That's going to be so hard to deal with. Yo, Zenkiv, thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for giving me unemployed, man. But I don't have alerts on. Where's my alerts at? I don't have alerts. Add browser. Yo, thanks so much, man. The game's currently in closed beta. You can't... Wait, am I gonna lose? Dude, I am losing. I'm getting skill issued. And then it speeds up. Yeah, I'm not strong enough. Dude, I kind of want to play more, but I'm also super hungry. But to get food, I had to go grocery shopping because I didn't go yesterday. I'm gonna go grab food after this one. Is this guy on munching on an IV bag of bamboo? I like how stylized the characters are in this game. We'll play more of this tomorrow. I'm curious to see what like the later stages of the game will be. Because I actually didn't mind playing TFT before. I wanted to play TFT. The problem was, like, I didn't want to invest the time into getting, like, good at TFT. I mean, I hit Masters in a week, which I think is really good. But it seemed like I don't know, it seemed like it would take like a while to like actually do something with TFT. Took me 4 seasons to hit Masters. Well, I'm kind of cheating because I play games for a living. I think if you're like good at games, it's pretty easy to like pick up other games because all games like follow like a pattern, specifically like PvP games. I think the process for getting good at a game is the same in every game you play. So once you get good at one game, if you understand the process of how you actually got good, it's really easy to get good again. I wonder how fast I could have hit a challenger. I quit after a week because I just figured I didn't want to waste time playing the game. I think I could hit challenge. All right. When I did hit Masters, though, I will say, like, I do watch TFT streams, even though I didn't play the game. So I already understood, like, the base of the game. I watch, like, Soju and stuff. But, I mean, I watch, like, casually, having no idea what the fuck is going on. I just know, like, units or whatever. That kind of shit. What, I'm gonna play this tomorrow. We'll play more of this tomorrow. We'll be doing, we'll do the Yuno pulls on the arrow only account. We'll do Yuno building on the arrow only account. Then we'll go play more of this. And, I mean, we'll probably be playing a good amount of this throughout the week. If it's enjoyable, we'll continue playing it throughout the entire beta. Because the beta only lasts for 1 week for this game. It ends on the 23rd, I believe. Not sure the actual release date. Anyway, I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna go get food and stuff. If you haven't already, join the YouTube, check out the Discord, hit the follow button, subscribe, all that banger stuff. I'm out for the day. Peace.